dancing on your own. Okay. You're on Dad's computer. Dad's computer's already signed in. You can move the cat. I hope your dad charged his headphones or something, or you have some form of headphones to use.
I don't have one to them.
Okay. Do you have headphones that you can use that don't have a mic because your dad's computer has a mic?
I do.
Cool. You know how to connect them to your dad's computer?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can exit out of the hockey game. He ain't coming back to watch it.
Oh. Okay, so what am I looking at?
Discord.
Discord. I'm trying to click it on this one. It has mouse sensitivity and different thing than I do, but I don't want to mess with stuff, so I'm just gonna cope.
Too fast, too slow.
A little too fast.
Hit the second button down from the scroll wheel. Better?
Yeah, that's about perfect.
Yeah. It has built-in DPI.
Actually, kind of like it like this. Don't switch.
Okay.
Oh, no, I need to get my headphones.
Yeah.
Don't I have to go to settings for that?
Yep. All right. We are back. I forgot that I'm not on push talk, so we've just been sitting over here chatting. We're trying to get the kiddo set up in Discord because she is joining us today. We have her guest starring with a character named Lyra, sorry. And yeah, so we're gonna pop into Discord. We're gonna get her set up real quick, and then we will be for sure getting started as soon as we find Dave and Tanuki. He'll be here soon. I almost fucked up for a second, but then I remembered to behave myself. So question, can you hear the music now? Well, the BRB window would still have music. That's why I was asking. Yeah, so it will record it, so it has 6 channels that it'll record, and I have it put on the only channel that's not being recorded, but then it doesn't come through on stream if I do that. So unfortunately, music is out for a while until I figure out what's going on there. Well, see, but you're in Discord and it's on a BRB screen. So if I flip it over, it will actually go. Hold on. All right, everybody, we are here. This is our play screen, and yeah, we've got this going. I'll probably end up editing this out later, so yeah, because my rambling sucks.
Can you not see Poxii in them? Not Poxii, Cork. I'll click off the screen and drag. You should be able to see them.
That was my fault because I was clicked into my character still.
Hell yeah. Your character. The wizards in Mira. It's a purple panda. Is that a Dylan or a Rob?
What's up?
Couldn't tell.
What's up? I'm gonna mute the stream. It's a Rob. Welcome, welcome.
A who?
Rob Berto.
Oh,
Welcome to stream.
Yes. I sent him and Dylan.
I don't have this.
Links.
I don't have the stream screen open, so
Yeah, I sent him and Dylan links. So.
as long as it's not my sneaky link.
No, it's not the sneaky link. No, we're just looking for Dave and Minnie Mermaid.
We're working on the mini one. She is connecting her headphones to Gage's computer.
Noise.
If you fart, it'll be forgotten in a day. If you shit yourself, it'll be remembered for a lifetime.
True. Words of wisdom by the Tanuki.
I'm so full. They like double ordered our entire fucking order at the all-you-can-eat place. So we had like 2 fried California rolls, 2 fancy rolls, 4 orders of kimchi cucumbers.
Hell yeah. Are you ready?
I don't know. Yeah, you guys have to pick Mountain Blast or banana pancakes.
Mountain Blast.
Banana pancakes.
Oh, it's a tie.
Rob, Mountain Blast or banana pancakes? Rob said banana pancakes.
Banana pancakes it is. I saw, do you remember Austin, the old manager that was at Oasis?
Yeah.
Well, he got fired and came back as a bud tender. And I was like, yeah, I'm here celebrating my promotion.
That's funny. I actually went by Oasis like today.
Mm-hmm.
I was at the McDonald's right next to it.
Oh, you're at the one in Evans.
Yeah. Your old Oasis.
I was at the... No, I worked at both, fool.
Yeah, but the one I know is the Evans.
Yes.
Oh, where's Dave? Aunt Dave. Get in here. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna be that guy.
I started the structure for your picture. Well, for Bert's picture.
Why are you off Percy's shoulder? Gotta fix that. You're still in the chair.
It's a different cork.
Yeah, that's the right cork.
The right
actual cork.
That is the actual cork. You know what's really cool?
Huh.
Melissa bought me the lockpicking tool I wanted, which is like the top of the line one. And it came with a $25 gift card, and that will get me another lockpicking tool.
Hell yeah. Steal all the cars.
No. I did debate if I wanted an automotive leashy tool or like a master lock leashy tool.
Oh, where's Dave?
I do not know.
We need some. Call. No, won't let me call him neither.
Yeah.
Doesn't he have a friend that usually watches?
Yeah, let me get a hold of her. Actually, let me check her Discord for. No, he's not in there right now.
He's completely off. I can't even call him.
Okay, let me message her.
Cool.
Sleepy baby.
I got me some tea today.
Nice.
Because I feel like my voice is going to need it.
Well, yeah. I kind of set you up for failure with that one.
I'm the one that set up the session today.
I'm talking about the voice.
I'm having a wild berry zinger. You can't have it.
I do not envy you.
It does in fact have blueberries.
Oh no.
Hibiscus,
I think
rose
sometimes it'd
hip,
be worth it.
roasted chicory, orange peel, blackberry leaves, natural flavor of raspberries and blueberries with other flavors. Oh shit. Oh shit. Did you see the fluff and stuff version of Lyra?
Yes, I did.
Oh Lyra.
I loved
It's so
it.
cute. Just the death of a party. Sunny, sunny, sunny. You see, sometimes your words don't make you money.
What?
You heard me.
All of Zenny's words made him money.
Yeah, sorry. I was sort
There
of.
he is.
Hey, baby.
We've got a Dave.
What's up,
We just need
homie?
any mermaid. The mini mermaid's all we need now.
I'm working on it. She was creating her Foundry account because she didn't do it earlier.
Ah. She failed her homework. That's 10 hit points. Hello.
Can you hear us on your headphones now?
Hello. Can you hear
I'm working.
me?
I'm looking for.
She can hear us. I'm
This
working on
one?
getting it to where we can hear her.
Cool. I was wondering if after all the years we could go and kill Ixop, the evil clown, yeah. He went and killed Poxie, now we're stuck with a cork. Shooting potions
We like cool.
everywhere. And tormenting Gizmo every time he tries to think about anything.
I mean, I paid Gizmo Fly more often than not.
I was saying Ixop was torture Gizmo.
Yeah, that's not my problem.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Okay. Sorry, I was making sure her push talk was set up.
Okay, last thing, I think I need to send her an invitation link for Foundry.
I am in this. Wow, I can't word. I am in Foundry.
Yeah. You okay, bro?
Your accent
I'm just a little
is
bit tired.
Gotcha. I sent the Foundry link to the Discord. Should
Oh,
be
yeah,
able to click that twisted. So little mermaid can get in. Mhm. And then we'll get started.
Indeed.
As I'm sipping my
She's
tea.
like one password away. I'm just looking for the one you sent me the other day.
It's the last name of her character, Singing Paw. Capital S.
Oh, Mermaid Gizmo. I got promoted.
Congratulations! I was in here the other day when you said it too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a
Today.
service manager now for 284 units of
Yeah.
apartments.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right. Yeah, you were talking about that a little while ago. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I actually
Yeah.
got the offer letter and signed it and everything.
They increased his wage by like fucking 30% too. Great.
Yeah, not bad at all.
I think after tax it's 56. If I did
No,
my
it's
math right.
70.
Well,
Oh,
70
after
before.
tax, yeah.
After tax it's like 56.
Yeah.
It's
I'm gonna go
77.50.
I'm gonna get something to drink real quick to help wake me up a little bit. Excuse me.
Okay.
Like just a minute or two.
Heck yeah.
Christy's taking me out to dinner tomorrow,
Nice. Everyone's taking you out to dinner.
I guess.
You're gonna get fat.
I already am fat.
I got you beat.
Fight me.
Okay. We're both gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I promise that'll go smoother in the future.
I'm not worried.
Not stressing.
I just put a neat picture up for the stream while we wait.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, I just exited out of it because I exit out of everything.
Chrome on.
I
Now
know,
you get
I'm
this
awful.
one instead.
Did you know that crows
no.
across the world have lost
All
the
right, she is
ability to
here.
communicate?
Oh yeah? What's the joke?
Yeah. The scientists are still looking for the cause.
They've lost the ability to what?
To communicate.
Communicate.
Scientists are still looking for the cause.
Come on, that was a good one.
Found him.
That was like out of my pocket. All right, that was a good one of my jokes.
I'll show you another joke that's out of your pocket in just a minute.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay. So we're gonna actually start with a roll.
Initiative.
I need Zanmira and Gizmo both to give me a perception roll at advantage. To
Are we
see
on
if
the
you
right
see
map?
what's coming next. Yep, you are.
Okay, just checking.
Right now you are.
Perception, you said?
Uh-huh.
Everybody in the clubs?
Nope. Just Gizmo and Zanmira.
Oh, no.
2 13s. That's
Which makes 18. Excellent. So Zanmira, you see the sky getting slightly darker. Now Gizmo, you look up to the giant grinning moon that's looking down at you, and you notice a shadow go over it. And then you notice a figure dancing in front of the moon. As you slowly start to get tired, and you both fall to sleep. Cork, I'm going to need 2 saving throws from you. The first one, I'm going to need an Arcana. I'm going to need an Arcana check.
Oh, this gave me Gizmo's monk perception. I don't know what Gizmo's.
Because you are currently your monk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
We haven't
Cork,
fallen asleep yet
Arcana.
for the nightmare.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like I slept pretty. Yeah.
Next, I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
All of us are just Gizmo.
Just Cork.
Never mind.
Okay. As suddenly a very strong sense that Cork has never felt before starts to go over him, as he starts to feel tired from the narcolepsy that is still affecting him from last session.
No.
He slowly starts to fall asleep and lets it fully take him, as both Mihakas and Percy have cages start to sprout around them. Cork falls to the ground, out of his safety seat, prone, and falls asleep too. As we slowly start to wake up, we appear in a circus tent. And welcome to the session for tonight. As you wake up, you see a giant looming shadow of about 30 feet tall, about 15 feet wide. And you see hanging from the ceiling about 10 of your friend. You notice about 10 Poxies. I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw from everybody, normal, except for Gizmo, who is going to have disadvantage.
We don't get.
Ah, you got the Poxie roll, not the cork roll.
Oh,
You were not clicking
oh,
cork.
I gotta re-click. Hold on. Where?
Yeah, cork's over here.
It always auto assigns me the other one.
Yeah.
You did that on purpose.
Well, everyone is, except for Mariana, is going to start this session with the feared condition. Meaning you cannot move towards Ixop. Unless you break line of sight. With that being said, the things you notice in the tent. Over here, you notice both Miakas and Percy are hanging from the roof in giant iron cages, seemingly unconscious. It's a little weird that they're unconscious since one of them doesn't sleep, but they are. And yeah, the next thing you notice is your bodies feel a little strange in comparison to what you guys are used to. Gizmo, you feel a little slower than you normally do. And as you come to your senses, you notice in your right and left hand, you are holding swords as you appear with a fire and an ice sword. You feel like you can use them pretty good, though. Feels like almost second nature to you. Cork, when you wake up, your body feels a little heavier than you're used to. You're used to about 2 pounds, and it definitely feels like your body's at least double that now. You notice in your bag there's a small dagger that you don't think does anything, but there's also um a little crossbow that you have uh, shaped into a slingshot. You also notice on your back there are some wings, and you feel like you could tap into some fairy magic if absolutely necessary. Sinmira,
Oh, good night.
you notice on
Yeah.
your side a very familiar thing is missing, as there is no jar on your hip. As you look side to side, you notice your normally black wings are now white, and everything feels warmer. All your magic before was very blood related, very fluid, and now you feel burning. And as you look to your left, you see a character you don't know. As we pan over, you notice there is a small tabaxi cat. Looks like a calico standing next to you. You don't know where she's from. You know Gizmo, you know Cork. You see Mariana there. She seems fairly normal Mariana, but there's this calico standing there. And you're a little curious where this calico came from. What do you guys do?
Where are we?
Well, look it around. I really couldn't tell you. We seem to be in some kind of amusement sphere.
Zenmira turns and looks at Lyra and says, and who are you?
You're a little muffled there.
Yeah, I told her.
Okay. Might need to mess with their sound settings a little bit.
I might have her move over here and just piggyback off of my mic because I don't know what's going on with his.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'll also give you ownership of Lyra if you guys just want to tag team the computer.
That works.
Owner and owner. Save changes.
This guy down below.
And away we go.
So I say, I'm Lyra.
Mariana's gonna turn over towards her and run over. She's gonna be like, "Ooh, another gizmo! Hi!"
Go ahead, talk. Mic's on.
Hello.
Where did you come from?
I don't know.
And the last thing Lyra remembers is she was hiding in a basement. She had seen some pretty terrifying stuff happen in the basement that she was in, of a woman killing another man and using him as a sacrifice. And then suddenly she felt very tired and fell asleep and woke up here.
Well, whoever you are, this is probably not the safest place for you to be. Because you see that big guy over there? He's been after us.
Would you look at this? I can get all I can get up. I can fly. I can be thrown on my own.
She's like, Cork, you have wings. Ooh, come here.
Nope. Nope.
I got a plan. I got a plan. It's gonna be a good one.
I am now 15 feet in the sky.
Just come here. I promise it'll be great.
Mariana, we've talked about this. I will
I-
cut your food rations.
She's gonna reach out to you, and I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage because you don't know what's about to happen. Ooh, very
We're
good.
still rolling it.
As she reaches out from her hand, thorny vines shoot out and barely miss you, and she's like, "That's new."
Mariana, I can fly. You seem to be a little bit of a prick. I'm gonna buzz off.
She yells after, "That's a Poxii line." And I'm gonna need Cork to make a stealth check at advantage. As you start to fly around, trying to get out of sight of Mariana, your instincts kick up, and suddenly you vanish.
Okay.
Down here though, because you can't move towards Ixop and you already moved down.
It was just dramatic, but yes.
I know. What are you guys gonna do? Ixop's standing there. He's watching you.
Sorry, I'm still trying to. I keep losing control and gaining control of the character. Like, I have control of Gizmo and I have control of the character.
So click the character and try to move him. Yep.
Okay, now it's working. I don't know why it wasn't working before.
What does Gizmo say in this scenario?
Well, for starters, I fly 10 feet up in the air.
Sure.
As you've stealthed Cork, now I only have control of Poxii. Just FYI. There we go.
That's funny.
It is.
Shouldn't even have control of Poxii.
Right.
They're not yours. I removed your ownership.
More. It just knows.
Yeah, that's what I'm having. It's like I can bring up Gizmo's character sheet as the monk, and then if I click the character, I can bring up the character sheet as the fighter.
Yep.
It's just a little bit confusing.
What are you
Gizmo's
gonna do?
probably just sitting there watching this Poxii, seeing if it's real, trying to figure out if it's real.
And you hear all 10 Poxies that are hanging from the ceiling all at once. Come play with us. It'll be fun. We're all floating here. Come play.
We can't move closer to the Ixop, but I can
Correct.
you go around that way. No, it's still getting close to.
That's still getting closer.
So, without breaking stealth, I think that I'm going to activate.
You are actually no longer feared because now line of sight is broken. He cannot
Okay.
see you.
Well, then before I do this, I'm probably
There's
going to...
barrels here, by the way, that break line of sight. There's a reason they're there. Mariana's gonna move closer.
All right, I duck behind the barrel.
Cool. You're no longer friends.
Yeah, I'll run. Oh, apparently go off the map.
I also go behind the barrels.
Excellent. And everyone is no longer frightened. Are you guys gonna have words with Ixop, or are you gonna start?
And Zenmira just yells, "Leave us alone!"
I don't know what you could possibly mean, young Zenmira. I am leaving you alone. Alone with your thoughts, alone with your grief. Maybe I'm helping a little.
I said, nah.
There does seem to be someone that's tagged along, though. She wasn't supposed to be here. Welcome to the show.
So why am I here?
Oops.
This doesn't seem like an oops.
What is Gizmo doing right now?
I'm still looking at the. It's I'm looking at all my stuff. I'm trying to figure out what I have, but it's not.
So as a fighter, you pretty much got some swords.
Yeah. No, I was looking for something else, but I'm. Okay, so the tactical mind I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking at.
Okay.
It's not letting me link it in the thing though. Oh, now it is. Okay. I'm gonna probably walk up as close as I can get to Poxie and ask, "Why are we here? What do you want from us?"
Poxie or Ixop?
Ixop, sorry, Ixop.
Okay. You get to about here before one of the Poxie dolls drops from the sky and starts walking towards you. And it looks at you, and it's a slightly, you don't know what it is. It's slightly off. You can't put your finger on it. Is it that the eye that's on the left was supposed to be the black one and the one on the right was supposed to be yellow? Was his shirt supposed to be black with yellow stripes or yellow with black stripes? You can't quite put your finger on what's wrong with this Poxie as it walks up to you and it goes, "Come on, Gizmo, let's play."
Zenmira goes back up to flying.
It's not time. not time to play. We have to save Percy. We have to save Miakas.
As you say, we have to save Percy. We have to save Mihakas. Something you are very familiar on your hip starts to move. And it breaks off of your belt. And it floats to the square above you and it animates as Poxie's hammer comes to life. Let's play, Gizmo! Let's play!
You're not here. We have to save. We have to save them.
And with that,
We gotta save them to save you.
I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative.
Including I.
Yes.
I'm going to.
Oh.
Sweet
Oh,
Jesus! Why
shoot.
is there so many dice?
Well, because all the Poxies rolled for initiative and it combined.
Nope, they're all separate.
Oh, that's my die. I don't like that.
Why is my dice rolling? No, yeah.
I may have to reload.
Did I break you?
Yeah, I think when you handed me second character, it broke my game.
So my alert gives me advantage on my initiative.
Yes. 19, a 19, nice. Which goes up to a 27.
I'm also going to possibly swap that with Cork.
Want Cork to go first?
Absolutely want Cork to go first.
Cool. So Cork is an 8, so you now have an 8. And Cork now has a 27.
You're welcome, Cork.
Okay.
Good luck.
Well, yeah.
You're going to need it.
But I have to.
Well, you're still stealth, so hopefully you can get somewhere.
Yeah,
sneaky.
no, yeah.
Okay, I think, are
I'm
you...
debating.
Oh no, still fixing it.
Oh, we're good.
Excellent. Take it from the top. Cork, you're up.
I'm obviously still stealthed. How
Mhm.
much movement do I have? 25?
25, yes.
I think that I'm going to move up about here. No, I think I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to go about here.
Sure.
I am going to reach into my inventory.
Okay.
I'm going to grab my bag of holding.
Sure.
And I'm going to flip it inside out.
Okay. I like this.
Holy fuck.
As you do, there are 5 gunpowder kegs that land on the ground.
I'm going to use the rest of my
Behind
movement
Ixop.
to move about here.
You've now moved 90
It would
feet.
be from there. Well, so I was here, right?
So there, move in twice. 3 times, okay. So now you can move 2, so you can go here.
Cool.
Still in the blast radius.
And I think I will end my turn in stealth.
Sure. The sprite is going to go. The sprite is going to use a free action for a perception check. It's looking for a natural 20. It does not get a natural 20. So it does not know where you're at. So what it is going to do is it's going to fly this way 40 feet. And it's going to look at Gizmo. And he's going to shoot his bow at Gizmo. And a 21 is going to hit as Gizmo takes a single point of damage with the enchanted bow. I think it does something else. Oh yeah, and Gizmo, you have the charmed condition until the sprite's next turn.
Can I use Tactical Mind?
So it is not a saving throw.
Oh, it's not?
If you get hit, you just become charmed. There is no save. Piercing damage and the target has the charm condition. All the charm condition said is you cannot attack the person that charmed you, and the charmer has advantage on ability checks to interact with you socially. So you just can't attack the sprite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Giant Elk's turn. Oh. The giant elk also going to do the same thing. It's going to be a perception check. Again, we're looking for a natural 20 or it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, that was persuasion, but it doesn't matter. So, the elk is going to move over here. And it's going to ram Gizmo. And it's going to miss. And Lyra, you're up. Lyra.
What can I do?
A lot of stuff. You
Okay.
can run
Yep.
up, you could attack with your sword. You can cast some spells.
So you have a climb or walk speed of 30, so you can move up to 6 squares. Well, you can actually move up to 12 if you wanted to use both your move action and your action for it.
Well, she's also a tabaxi. She can use
I don't know
feline
what that
agility to
means.
double. She can use feline agility to double her movement speed
So
for a free
Go-
action.
yeah, for a free action, you can double your movement speed and do a double move without using your attack action.
You also have Tasha's Hideous Laughter. You have Vicious Mockery. You have
Yep.
Shatter. Got a couple of spells.
Now, there has to be a reason you gave him a bard Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Because it's hilarious.
So
It's hilarious.
So she also has the fighting style Blade Flourish down there. She can use her Bardic Inspiration on Blade Flourish to do extra stuff when she swings the sword.
all right.
Because she's a College of the Sword Bard.
So in theory, you could move up here and you could try and attack the elk. Give yourself Bardic Inspiration and then Blade Flourish. So right there.
Yep.
She's gonna give. Is it just her? Or is it everybody within 60 feet? Nope, a creature. Okay. So give herself bardic inspiration and.
So she attacks and then chooses to blade flourish
Yeah.
with that attack. But first she has to hit with the attack. So it'd be Scimitar. Make sure you target whatever you're targeting. So Scimitar should be under
Oh.
inventory. I know you're a filthy caster, so you don't use weapons. But you usually click them through that.
In my other campaign I do, and it's the same thing, but it's not actually listed there, and it should be listed under abilities, which I'm not seeing. Oh wait, because
It should be
I'm,
under inventory.
No, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's fine.
Is that Zenmira doesn't have the abilities? It's Lyra that does.
Right, but I can't be Lyra and target the elk at the like. Yeah,
Well,
I'm having
the elk's
technical
not targeted.
difficulties. Yeah, the
You're
elk's
good.
now targeted. We're good now.
Yeah.
Well, it just popped up in.
So
No.
go up to the top left where it says inventory. No,
Okay.
top left of the entire screen. Yeah. There you go. That's going to be a hit at a 27. So now you can roll your damage, and then you can use under features, you can use Blade Flourish.
Where do you do? Oh wait, never mind.
So you can exit her character screen too.
Yeah, yeah.
By the way,
yeah.
and just
realized
do
where I was
the bars
doing
up
this
top.
wrong.
Yeah. So 10 damage, and are you Blade Flourishing? So you get an extra 10 movement speed no matter what. Every time. That'll be a +6 to AC. Oh, not to his AC. Oh well. It's fine. He's got a -6 less and you have 6 more. I'll keep track of it in my head. It's fine. Is that gonna be your turn?
So she used slashing flourish, which would actually have that be damage.
It did do damage and give AC.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
so are you sure you're not doing defensive? Because slashing's a 5-foot AoE around you for extra damage to all other creatures. Defensive gives you an AC of +6. So if someone tries to hit her,
It says cause the weapon to deal extra damage to the target you hit and to any other creature of your choice.
and
that
to
you can
any
see within
other.
5 feet.
So all the flourishes do extra damage.
Right.
Slashing does it in an AoE within 5 feet of you. So there's only one target it would hit anyways.
Yep.
So there's no point to slashing. Defensive's better.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how to play a bard.
Yeah. Defensive does the same thing as slashing when you're only targeting one person, except for it also gives you armor class equal to the roll.
That's fair.
Slashing is if you're surrounded, you hit everybody surrounding you with the damage. Is what slashing does. Okay, and now we have some Poxii turns. And they're going to say, well, first, they're going to try to find out where these barrels came from. Let's be honest.
No. Secret barrels from nowhere.
Not a persuasion.
What barrels? I don't see any barrels.
Perception. And then he's going to move. Probably to here, actually. He's going to say, yes, Gizmo, let's play. Let's play, Gizmo. Gizmo, let's play. And he's going to cast on Gizmo everyone's favorite ability. If I could find it. Is
Oh,
with a natural 20. Gizmo is going to take 18 damage. Oof.
The dice are not liking you today, Dave.
And then the next Poxie's going to show up. He's going to be like, Gizmo, you could have saved us. Why didn't you help, Gizmo? A 20 followed by a 19 is pretty rough.
That was a grooming.
And then the next Poxie is going to go up here.
Oh no.
And he's going to go, you know, it's just probably because he was too weak to. It's okay, Gizmo. Some people are weak. And he's going to miss. And then it's Ixop's turn. And Ixop, I need to actually click this because they don't work. Ixop is going to make 2 attacks. They're going to be ranged claw attacks. After first, actually, sorry. First, does he know where the guy is? He doesn't. That's probably very good. And then he's going to yeah, he's going to do the attack. First, he's going to move here. And it's got a pretty good range. So he's going to... You know, I always did wonder, why didn't Zenmira try to use her spells to save Poxie better? She has heals. She just never seems to use them. And the first attack's a hit. Let's roll this because it didn't do it right. Roll. It is the range, so it's going to be 3d6 plus 4 minus 1.
Jeebus.
And he's going to deal 12 damage. I got it. And then he's going to be like, this is how you're supposed to use spells. And then he's going to, you're going to see his shadow is going to move long over to where Mariana is. And then he's going to appear behind Mariana as he uses Shadow Slip. He's then going to melee you at a +7.
Jeez.
15 feet in the air doesn't matter when the thing's 30 feet tall.
Right, no, that's not what I was waiting on. I was gonna say, does Mariana get an attack of opportunity since you said we
No.
have to play for her half the time? Or at
He
least tell you what to do.
teleported. Yeah,
Okay.
he teleported. This is gonna hurt. 6d6 plus 4 minus 1. Ooh, he rolled low. That's very good that he rolled low. And now it's the Pseudo Dragon's turn. And the Pseudo Dragon is just going to lay down. Being out of range of the Poxie in control of him, he does nothing and takes the dodge action. The venom snake, Pops the snake version, is going to slither forward his 20 feet and end his turn. The next Poxie is going to
Oh, I
Maybe
could have
with this-
used that.
Cork, high or low?
Low.
What was that?
Low.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do the barrels blow up or no?
Yeah.
Okay. This Poxie is going to turn and look at the barrels and he's gonna be like, "This looks like fun," and he's gonna cast Eldritch Blast on it.
No, my barrels.
Oh Jesus!
And then we're gonna see how badly this kills everyone.
Chain of reaction, like holy fuck.
There is 5 of them. They deal 7d6, which means 35. I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw from Cork.
That's so much dice.
You do succeed, which means you take 60, which is not double your life total, so you don't die outright. But all of these Poxies are blown to bits. You go to 0 health,
and I'm on the ground.
and you are on the ground.
Damn. Worth it.
As that cork blows up,
Oh,
You
you don't
hear
even
a-
have
you hear a couple
uncanny.
things.
Oh, you've got uncanny dodge. It doesn't work for the AOE though.
Nope.
You hear popping sounds as the Quasit Pox explodes, the Sprite explodes, the Badger explodes, and the Imp explodes, having their summoners no longer around. That means Gizmo, you are up, and the thing that had you charmed no longer has you charmed.
Okay, okay.
Oh, Mariana hasn't gone because I didn't roll for her. I was rolling for too many other guys.
Give her a roll now, I guess.
We're gonna put her at 7 then. She'll go next. After Gizmo. Because she should have gone, 20 rounds ago.
So we just watched an explosion, and then Fairy Cork just popped and fell out of the ground, and all these other things popped.
A bunch of the balloons popped. A bunch of pops did. And about 6 Poxies died. As Gizmo stands and watches, I'm actually gonna, because I feel like this is correct for Gizmo. Can Gizmo give me a wisdom saving throw to see how badly it fucks them up? To watch 6 Poxies die all at once? I feel like this kind of stuff fucks with Gizmo the most. I feel like I'm correct. Would you like to use your?
Yes.
Would you like to use a free reroll?
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
Yes.
You
the
can.
PTSD roll.
You could totally use a free reroll if you want.
Yeah. No, I definitely will. I'll use one of those free
Okay.
ones. I'm just trying to think. the tactical mind, I have to add it to the roll if I.
So let's look at tactical mind. You have tactical mind. When you fail an ability check, you can expend to push yourself towards success. Rather than healing, you add a D10 to the roll. It wouldn't help on
Yeah,
a
yeah.
nat one.
It wouldn't have helped on the net one, so I'll take the re-roll
Right.
here.
Yeah, Rob, the PTSD roll. A 4. Now you have an interesting option. Is a 4 plus a D10 going to be good enough, or do you want to use a second of your chaotic curses?
I'll see what I can get out of the tactical mind.
Sure.
I'm willing to risk it.
Roll a D10. Putting you to an 11. And I do think I'm doing this just strictly based on luck roll rules, which means an 11 is higher. So I do think it does work. You are able to keep your senses together a little bit for this. I need a D100, please.
Pushing it a little bit.
How much do you keep your mind together? Let's find out. An 81. 81. An 81. Gizmo, you wholeheartedly believe that you have woken up in the afterlife and everybody around you is dead, but they don't know it yet. It's your job to convince them all they're dead.
So
Gizmo fully believes
not
everyone's dead.
Yeah, not limbo, which we were in. Which
Yeah, everyone's dead.
But proper
dead. We're gonna have to take like a. We're gonna have to take like 10 minutes. We're gonna have to take like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Sorry, it's a little bit hard to think of that. Gizmo's
role play in character while I'm away. Take 10 minutes. Role play in character with each other about what's going on.
I'm dead.
You're good. You're good.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you are dead.
Yeah.
Everyone's dead. Why are we here? Why are we fighting?
Gizmo, are you okay?
We're not alive. We're not here. This isn't real. We've passed on. This isn't real.
I mean, we've been dead for a while there, bud.
But Gizmo got stronger after death. This isn't stronger. This is dead.
I don't know. We seem pretty alive to me. Sure, we've had another change, but we're still here.
This is actually probably closer to what Gizmo was before the first change, so. So that kind of actually works because he does fully believe that he's now dead, and he's now back in his original dead body.
Gizmo, it'll be okay. We just have to hold on a little longer. And we have to save our friends.
I'm not sure it's gonna work, but Gizmo, well, I know what Gizmo's doing now. Next.
Well, I was helping the kid brainstorm her end of it,
I got it.
so she knows what she's doing on
Yeah.
her next turn. Go ahead, talk.
Wait, okay. Which one of you is Gizmo?
I'm Gizmo. I'm the cat.
I'm stupid.
I'm literally one that Ixops has been tormenting since the 4th or 5th episode.
No, she was literally saying that in character. She was asking which one of us is Gizmo.
Oh. Gizmo's me. Gizmo's here.
Oh, okay. I just had to know.
He's
Gizmo's
Gizmo.
not.
He's Gizmo. I'm Zenmira. We got Percy is unconscious in the cage up there, and Mihikas. Don't worry, it's probably a little more peaceful with both of them asleep right now. And this is Quark. We're gonna have to try and pick him up from death.
Miakas probably enjoys it in the cage.
Mihikas is probably like, oh, this is so peaceful. Nothingness.
Ah, yes, nobody can hurt me in this cage. I don't feel a thing.
I mean, he's completely unconscious right now, so.
Sweet dreams are made of these. I'm gonna go run and grab myself another drink real quick, because I'm still just a little bit tired.
Sounds good. I guess everybody's walking away to go get drinks.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Well, that's awesome. Everybody walked away to go and refill their drinks, and I just had Set go and put a hydrate thing up in stream. So apparently I'm going to go get water.
Okay. The PTSD roll's great. I love it. This Ixop guy's been tormenting Gizmo for about 6 sessions now.
Oof.
Poor Gizmo.
He has been unfortunately when Ixop does his antics now, Gizmo actually has to do rolls to keep his sanity now because he's been tormented so much.
Only beef I have
But
with the
Gizmo
bad
looks
guy.
dope.
Only beef I have with the bad guy is that he doesn't like Hatsune Miku.
True. He does not like Hatsune Miku. There's Gizmo with his dual swords. He's normally a monk. For the one shot, I changed
cool.
all their classes.
I hit people with sharp things now.
Unlike before, where you hit people, with sharp things.
Yes.
Yes.
So yeah, fully believing that we're not even existing. Well, not existing, but we're not in that.
Everyone's dead. You believe it. Yep.
Believe it. Gizmo's going to walk over to Ixop and take the attacks of opportunities, but he's going to Ixop. We're sorry. We didn't mean to, but we're dead, and we can't bring you back. We can't go back.
It's gonna miss. You're next to Ixop, telling him you're dead. Ixop turns to you. He's like, "Oh, you're not dead, sweet Gizmo, but you will be. You will be very soon."
Gizmo's gonna reach out and just grab him.
So you're gonna try to grapple him?
Yeah.
Sure.
Not like in both I want to grab him to hold him to make sure he can't do much, and yeah.
Sure. As you reach out to grapple him, you don't even need a roll because your hand, as you take the grapple action, goes directly through him as he's made out of shadow. And you're not able to grab anything.
See, up. We're not here. We're dead. We don't belong here. We don't exist.
Oh, you exist, my friend. I'm gonna show you how real you are.
Oh, you went real staticky there.
Excellent. What I hope for.
Oh, okay. It was. Yeah.
I keep telling you we've been dead.
Is that your turn?
I'm looking for. I'm gonna take 1 second win as my bonus action
Sure.
and give myself some hit dice.
Yeah, roll it. Ooh, almost a bad one. Yeah, you heal for 13. You're basically fully healed. Second one's so good. That's your turn?
Yeah.
Mariana
I,
is
I've used
gonna
my action. I used my action. Yeah, I used my action.
Mariana's gonna look around. She's going to see in this area over here, there's a big fire started from barrels that appeared out of nowhere. And we're looking for high. She does not notice the tiny rat fairy that fell from the explosion, still unable to see Cork. And she's going to turn and notice the near-death Zenmira, and she's going to... first, she's going to use her ability, Starry Form. And what Starry Form is it's her wild shape. And what everybody sees is, a knot on Gizmo. Oops. Let's fix that. You don't get Starry Form.
Okay.
Mariana gets Starry Form. She can't give you her Starry Form. But what everyone notices is behind her, there is a sudden explosion of stars that appears behind her, like the Starry Night painting. And you guys notice constellations, and you see a constellation of Percy and a constellation of Miakas. Gizmo's there, Poxie's there, Zenmira's there, Cork's there, and then there's a little tiny kitten that looks to be a small representation of Lyra because she doesn't know her yet. And as they appear, they start to go into her as she absorbs them, and she turns into a celestial starry form of Mariana. And then Mariana is going to cast targeting Zenmira. She is going to cast a... Okay, I'm targeting Zenmira, not selecting Zenmira. Is it Cure Wounds that has range? No, that's touch. Actually, no. Yeah, she's going to move over here into touch range, and she's going to Cure Wounds Zenmira at 2nd level. which is going to heal
God dang it.
25. And then her starry form's going to also proc, which is going to heal an additional 7 as Zenmira becomes fully healed in the new starry form that is Mariana. And that's going to be her turn. And then Poxie's going to go. And we're going to roll. We're looking for high. Okay. Poxie does not immediately see the dying mouse. He is going to look at everyone still pretty unharmed. And he's going to Clownhorn Gizmo. Which you're going to miss. And Zenmira, you're up.
All right. Let's see what I got here. We're gonna go ahead and do Chromatic Orb.
Chromatic Orb, sure. Not Fireball?
Well, I was considering Fireball into the kegs, but they're not there anymore, so.
I mean, you could Fireball just into here and hit everything.
True.
4 targets of your choice don't take damage.
You're right.
Pretty good. Gotta make some dex saves.
Oh no.
Oof. That Poxie made it.
Go right there. It gets the other Poxie over
Sure.
here, too.
Sure. That Poxie made it. Well, that Poxie didn't make it because believe your saving throw is actually a 19. For some reason, yeah, it does not say you're attuned to your items. Fixed it. That Poxie fails. The hammer definitely is going to fail at a 19. Even a nat 20 is going to be a fail.
Yep.
That's a fail. And then one more Poxie. So the bottom 2 succeed, the rest fail. Roll damage.
Lots of damage.
So many 2s. So Ixop is going to take half damage, followed by half because he's resistant to fire. This Poxie is going to take half damage of the 28, which is 14. This Poxie's going to die. This Poxie's going to die. Which pops this. This Moose is going to die, and this Poxie's going to die. And then the boar is also going to pop because the boar's Poxie is already dead. And so is the dragons. Only the snake.
For some reason, my encounter tracker keeps closing itself.
Weird. Is that going to be your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Cork, I need a saving throw.
Remember, private roll to DM.
You.
He didn't go AFK, did he?
Cork.
Yes, I'm
I need a death saving throw. Private to me.
through. All right, let me get the private one. Blind GM roll,
Yep.
and what from there? Sorry.
Well, private GM roll, not blind. It's the dude in the trench coat. Or the bow.
There you go. And then you said, what do you want?
Death saving throw.
Death saves. There it is. Sorry, took me a second.
Okay. And that's going to be his turn. Lyra, you're up.
Okay. What do I say?
What you're gonna do?
I'm gonna use. I think it's called Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Sure.
And I'm just gonna say, smell kind of funny.
She's got Ixop targeted.
Sure. Ixop is going to make a wisdom saving throw. He is going to fail. Roll. Let's see. That gives him uncontrollable laughter. Laughing uncontrollably. Haha.
And he's prone.
Yeah.
That's the important part for everybody else. He's prone.
Sorry. Let's fix that. Because oh, it's not registering. Yeah, he is laughing uncontrollably. He is not prone. He is also not incapacitated.
Why?
Because he's immune.
Boo.
He's immune to those conditions. Anything else?
I don't think she had anything else because I don't think she knows
Cool.
what she has for bonus actions.
Poxie is up, and he's going to move. And he's going to pull out his balloon hammer, and he's going to whack Cork
Where Gizmo has.
on the head. And Cork's going to take 2 death saves.
Oof.
And then Ixop is up. And Ixop's sitting there. I smell bad. I get it because I made a shadow stuff and I don't have a smell. It's so funny. You know what else is funny?
What's funny?
This next trick. It's hilarious.
Oh
He's
lordy.
going to look at Lyra. He's going to be like, that Miku character isn't even funny. But this is. She's going to miss. Going to make a second one. And that one's going to hit. And he's going to roll his 3d6 plus 5 minus 1. You're going to take 16 damage. And then he is within 10 feet of all of you. So I'm going to need a DC 15 Constitution saving throw from everybody, except for Poxie. Sorry, except for Cork.
Constitution?
Yes. Constitution. Some good rolls. So you guys are going to, except for Zenmira, Zenmira's going to take full damage. Everyone else is going to take half. And Zenmira is going to be blinded from this. So Zenmira's going to take 19. Gizmo's going to take 8. Mariana's going to take 8. And Lyra's going to take 8. And Zenmira now has the blinded condition. And that's going to be Ixop's turn. The venomous snake's going to go. He's such a cute little guy.
A slippery snake.
He gonna move his 20 feet, and that's gonna be his turn. Gizmo, you're up.
Am I still believing that everyone is dead?
Yep.
Still in beliefs of that?
Still attack.
Oh yeah, no, I'm going to. I'm just figuring out what one it is on this thing, because it's. I'm trying to use my fighting style 2-weapon fighting, but it only comes up with that, and then it's like, well, do I hit and then hit and then but?
Yeah, you hit, then you hit, and then you. Yeah. So you attack with the fire one. Fire's in main hand.
Fires
Frost is
first.
not
Okay.
hand. Yeah. So, and every time you attack with your main hand weapon, you get 2 attacks. From extra attack. Make sure to target. That's a hit. And now you have advantage on your next attack. From
So
Vex.
that's advantage on the
Second flame attack.
The second flame attack, not the offhand attack.
Yeah, because you do both your attacks first.
Oh, I didn't.
Advantage. So roll one more time. That is better.
That
And
was
yes,
the frost hand that time. Why did it?
it's okay. They both have the same plus. So,
Oh, okay.
and then the frost is gonna. So yeah, you hit with the flame with both flames. So roll damage for both. You could just roll it as crit because that's dealing twice.
Okay.
Or not. That was cool.
What's
Now
it?
do a second normal one. It's fine. That is going to be piercing damage, which he takes half from.
And then the
Half.
frost hand. I was the damage for that.
And I also slash roll 2d6 plus 2d6 because you're firebrand. This gets added also. This is fire damage, so he takes another 7. And now roll the frostbrand with advantage. And that's going to hit.
And then that's where did I find the damage for that? 1 second.
And that's going to be 4 cold and 8 piercing I believe he has resistance to the piercing, not the cold. So he takes 8 damage. Is that your turn?
No, we're dead. Except we're dead. We just have to remain dead, and I'm going to action surge and repeat that process.
Cool. So you get 2 more fire attacks. You do
Yeah.
not get another frost attack.
That was almost a crit.
That's a hit. The next one's an advantage.
I'll do the damage first, and then do the
Sure.
advantage.
Sure.
It was a little bit confusing that time for me.
And then another slash roll 2d6. It's fire. 9 cut in half is 5. And then that's a hit. So roll damage there.
We did. We're sorry. We didn't mean for things to happen like this. But stay.
Another
Stop.
4 damage, and then another 2 damage. Yeah, he looks a little annoyed with that damage. But other than that, he looks completely fine. And Mariana is up. Oh man, didn't do it right. And she is going to cast Healing Spirit at 3rd level, I believe. And she's going to put it on the square that Zenmira is on. It is a tiny spirit that takes the shape of whatever she wants, as you see a tiny Fey version of Poxii. And you get healed for 12 healing. And then that's going to be her action. She is then going to her starry form's going to also heal you. That's how that works. It's going to heal you for another 8. And then she is going to reach in her pouch and pull out one of Quark's elixirs that she was given that is still in her bag. And she's going to take the bottle and she's going to place it on Lyra's head and smash it between her hands, pouring the spirit over Lyra. And +4. And Lyra is going to get healed for 15.
Woohoo.
As she uses her last of Quark's experimental healing elixir. Zenmira, you're up.
All right. How do I get rid of being blinded?
You're blinded until next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really don't
So
think
you
there's
can
anything I can do.
You can still attack. You just do it at disadvantage.
Okay.
Because you don't know the target you're hitting. You can't do anything that targets the ground Because if you do that, I'm gonna make you make a roll to see what you're actually hitting. But you could try to do an attack roll. You could like throw a firebolt or something and see if you can hit Ixop.
That's what I was looking at.
Sure. At disadvantage, you do still hit.
Hell
Did it
yeah.
actually roll the right amount now? +7? No, you're supposed to have a +11. So you hit a 21. It's not cooperating, but yeah, you hit a 21. You hit him. Roll damage. And then you're also supposed to. Oh, that's if they miss. Cool. So he's going to take half because it's fire damage. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Cork. Roll me a saving throw, please.
Oh
Dun, dun,
no.
dun, 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 dun.
Give me that death save.
Oof.
Oh no.
As
That
Cork,
reaction said it all.
off screen like his counterpart, dies where nobody can see him.
No. I went out with a bang. No.
And Lyra, you're
An
up.
impressive bang. An impressive
Oof.
bang.
You can just do that.
Yep.
Okay. Wait, how?
You say what you're gonna do?
I use vicious mockery
On who?
Sure.
on Exop, I think his name was.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay.
What are you going to say to Ixop to mock him?
It's better. Oh, who's better?
Who's better?
Miku.
Miku's better than you. I like it. He's going to make a wisdom saving throw. And he's going to succeed. He takes no damage.
Really? Oh.
Yep.
Say it.
As I flip him off as a bonus action.
Sure. He gets flipped off.
You gotta say that.
And my turn.
Cool. Poxie is going to go. Even though Cork is currently unconscious, Poxie is going to pick up Cork. And he's going to move his 25 feet carrying Cork over his head. As he is now in view with all of you, he's going to be like, "Look, Gizmo! Cork came to play!" And he's going to throw Cork on the ground right here. As you see his limp body laying on the ground. I'm going to need another wisdom saving throw.
Me.
Yes. At disadvantage. Oh. What did I just do?
If I take a D100 re-roll,
It will be with disadvantage.
it's still at disadvantage. Okay, I'll keep what I've
Yes.
got then.
Okay. Sorry, my TV screen went off. At a 9, Gizmo kind of falls in on himself a little bit, thinking, imagining, and remembering a little bit of his past. And I'm going to need Morgan to be ready to clip this next part. This is going to be an
Oh
important
God,
part.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay, I'll clip it. Then it's okay. Let me find it. Let me find it. As Gizmo, you collapse in on yourself a little bit, and you remember there was a time where you were just a little kitten and you were stuck in a box alone until someone walked by and tripped over it, the box on the outside of the school that you got rejected from. When he does, the box falls and breaks open, and you are able for the first time to get out, discarded, as always, what you're used to at this point. You learn to try to survive, and you were very scared. You were a kitten. You were only 6 months old. Most kittens at this age are still with their parents, and you didn't have that luxury. But the first thing you stole wasn't food. It was something for comfort. It was a little tiny knitted stuffed doll. You saw it in the shop window, smiling cutely at you and soft. It seemed warm. It seemed like a friend to you. And you went in the store, hiding and sneaking past the guards at the door, and you grabbed it from the window. And you didn't take it because it was valuable. You took it because it was the only thing you could see in this world that didn't look like it could hurt you. The shopkeeper doesn't notice you, and for years it was your comfort doll. It was something you held on to for a long time, and it was a little tiny stuffed doll of a badger. And you held on to it for a very long time, and you learned, not out of want or need or excitement, but you learned how to steal, how to survive. You would steal fish from stalls. You would sprint across crates, butchers yelling behind you, "Give me back my food." You would use chimneys with smoke rising from them as warmth on the cold winter days. If you weren't already a black cat, it would definitely stain your fur and make you a black cat now. You would sometimes be cornered by guard dogs, and you would hiss at dogs twice your size just to run when they bark back. You would scavenge through trash. You would, when you do this stuff, the knitted doll was always with you. It was always tied to your back when you were going around trying to steal food. And you remember it as your first friend. Until one day when you were stealing another fish to survive, someone caught you. And the way they caught you is by grabbing the doll on your back. And you had two choices. You could let the doll go and escape, or you could get caught. And for survival, you gave up the doll, the little tiny badger doll, and you ran away. In Gizmo's mind, this was the first time he let down a friend. As months and years go by, you become very good at getting in and getting out very quickly. And then one day, when you're laying next to one of the chimneys that you lay to for warmth, you hear a voice, and it goes, "You're a fast little scamp, aren't you?" And then we fade out, and Gizmo's standing here in a battle against Ixop, seeing another friend that he seems to have failed. And now it's Ixop's turn. As Ixop looks on to Gizmo, he's like, couldn't save Poxie, and now you couldn't save Cork. It's okay, though. I'll help Cork. And he turns around, and he reaches his long hand down, and he touches the potion bottle on Cork's belly as it swirls red, and Cork shoots to life at full health. And as he shoots to life and stands back up, he notices the ground feels springy. And it doesn't feel like he himself is standing on the ground. It feels like he's in a different body. And he feels compelled to help his new friend Ixop. He must help Ixop. What everyone else sees is Ixop reaches out, touches the bottle on Cork. It turns red and it breaks. When it breaks, rubber flies out from inside of it, covers his entire body in a red balloon-like texture, as we now have a resurrected balloon Cork,
No.
who is now, until I say otherwise, forced to do everything he can to assist Ixop.
And making
That's
a
going to be his
sandwich.
turn. The Venom Snake's going to go, and he's going to move
Making a
to
sandwich. What?
Gizmo, and he's
No,
going to use his
it's not
bite
good.
attack. And he's going to miss as he slithers up and tries to bite Gizmo. And Gizmo, your turn.
Not bothered by the snake. Stop. We're not here. We're not alive. We are dead. And I'm gonna hit him again, hit him and hit him.
Sure.
That one hits. I'll do damage, and then I get advantage on the
Yep.
second attack because I hit him.
Yep. Yep. Vex is OP. Yep. He takes 5 damage. Gonna roll. That's a hit too.
Yeah, that one went really funny on my end. It was still rolling.
Gonna roll the fire damage. It's gonna be another 5 damage.
And then damage for that attack, and then the ice hand and the offhand.
Damage for that is gonna be 6, cut in half to 3. And yep, with advantage. You just need a 19.
I'm getting close.
Yep, that's a hit. And the 11 goes down to 5, so he takes 10.
And that's
And
yeah, that's my turn.
yep, and it's Mariana's turn. Mariana is going to. Everyone's pretty good, right? Even Cork's full health.
Would she be wise
Mariana.
enough to realize that she could dispel him?
Let's see.
No. Goddamn.
She thinks it's just Cork wearing an outfit. Well, no, she doesn't. She is going to. Oh, what does she want to do? She's going to cast Guiding Bolt on the last Poxii. She can be like, sorry, buddy, I have to do it.
Ooh.
She's going to hit. She's going to do 46 radiant damage to Poxii.
Good roll.
And Poxii is going to die, which means the snake also dies. And as this happens, as the last Poxii dies, you guys hear a rattle in a cage behind you. As Percy wakes up,
Uh-oh.
a red glow in his eyes, as Samira, give me a perception check.
I'll take that.
Yeah, you definitely notice. The balloons pop out of his eyes and cover his body. Percy joins the fight as a red balloon version of himself.
No.
Cutting out the bottom and landing very, very smoothly on the ground. Zenmira, you're up.
So I am going to use Dark Bolt on
Sure.
Ixop.
Sure. Ixop is going to make a Constitution saving throw. And that's going to be a success. How many rays does it shoot? 3 rays, so he has to do it 3 times. First one's a success. Second one is a legendary resistance to make it a success instead. Because he's a freaking legendary creature and he's a dick. And then third one is also a success. He succeeds on all 3.
I think that ends my turn.
Okay. Cork, you're up. Assist Ixop. He's
Doesn't
being
he still take
attacked.
damage?
He is being attacked. I think I'm going to.
Sorry. Let me read Darkbolt. The rays can be divided as you like. Oh, you make a ranged attack for
Yeah,
each
so he
target,
takes
not each ray.
damage.
Sorry. So roll a spell attack. It was a saving throw, so I figured it was.
Yeah, there
So
was a
for
saving
each
throw. The reaction.
target. Yeah. So actually roll a spell attack, Morgan.
It didn't give me an option for a spell attack.
I
on it.
know. I'll roll it for you.
That's weird, yeah.
Oh, it's plus 11, not 7. That's a hit. Yeah, so you actually deal 3d10 cold. It's 3d10, not 1.
Well, you're the one that set the card up, not me.
Oh, wow. I didn't set it up. The game set it up. And one more.
Yeah. Typing's not my friend, so I try to
You're
do as
good.
little as possible.
And as these hit, 17 damage, you see a shadow portal appear in front of him as the beams go into it. On that 23 perception check, you notice a second portal open up here, and the bolts hit Percy. Cork, you're up.
Reluctantly, Cork has to help to his best ability.
Enthusiastically.
Okay.
These are people attacking your friends.
Yeah, I'm going.
Ixop is your best friend, and these are people attacking him. Are you gonna let people attack your best friend?
I don't think so. I think I'm going to activate. Where is it at? Is it in here?
Yeah, it's in there.
The ring?
Yep.
Can't I see it in my? Let me see if I could just open up the big. Do. Okay.
Yep. How many are you spawning?
3.
Cool.
And then from behind them, I'm gonna roll for stealth.
Sure. Roll stealth.
So what did you drop?
I dropped 3 barrels.
Barrels.
3 barrels on top of each other.
On a 6, you actually get a 16, not a 6, not an 8. And you
Oh, because I rolled the Poxii.
ghost. And you ghost.
Okay.
He's
Oh,
privately
you're
rolling.
supposed to roll with advantage too. It's a stealth check. You're also privately rolling.
Oh, have I been on that all night?
Since your death saving throws.
I apologize. Let me give you another stealth roll. Okay, never mind. That's just
Natural 20 goes up to a 30. You are a ghost. That was your action and your bonus action.
okay.
Lyra, you're up. Go get water. I'm listening now.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
She's thinking.
Okay.
Jeez, how many of those explosive barrels do you have? That's so fun.
I dropped all of them. So any of them that are left in my inventory are just not needed to take out. He started me with like 5 of them, so I just literally, when you turn a bag of holding inside out, it magically drops every item inside of it. So that's how in one action I was able to drop 5 gunpowder kegs.
Hell yeah.
Would have been cooler if I got a shot at the same turn I dropped them, but you know.
I mean, you could have. Bonus
I didn't-
action, drop them.
I didn't have enough movement.
I mean, you got blown up by them anyways.
You're right, I did get blown up anyways.
What are we thinking, Lyra?
I was gonna take a step over here and then hit X up
Sure.
with my scimitar.
Sure. Roll to hit. That's a hit.
Yeah.
Roll damage. And are you gonna flourish?
Yes.
So 12 damage. Okay. and your flourish. We rocking defensive.
Mm-hmm. So.
It's going to be another 2 damage. So you're going to get another 5 AC for the next turn. But as you swing, you cut him and you cut his arm. And again, great vantage point, still able to see everything. You notice where Lyra cut. There is now a cut on the left shoulder of Percy, which happens to go directly through Poxie's throne and cut it in half as he takes another 14 damage instead of Ixop taking it.
Wait, I take
No,
it?
Percy did.
Percy,
Okay.
Poxie, Ixop.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Ixop is going to use his ability to teleport yet again. As you see his shadow gets long over to where Percy is. He appears next to Percy. And he is going to pick Percy up by the neck, lift Percy into the air, take out a very long silver pin, and press it into the balloon that is Percy. And Percy's going to pop. As this happens,
See.
Percy takes 23 damage, and Ixop gains 23 health. As Percy is now making death saving throws. He is then going to look over towards Gizmo. And he is now going to make his attacks. That's not the right thing. Ice claw attack. That's miss. And second one. That's a miss. And it is Percy's turn. Percy is going to roll a death save. If I can find where you do that. I don't have to do these ever. Death saving
So,
throws are
attributes?
Right
Let's say attributes and then
utility.
Oh wait, no, utility. Shit. Wrong one.
And that's going to be shown for everybody as Percy fails a death save. Gizmo, you're up.
I still believe we're all dead.
Nope. It has faded. Now you only believe that Cork and Percy are dead. Killed by
Well,
Ixop.
I saw Cork come back up and then vanish again, so I'm not too sure on Cork.
Yeah, but he
did,
came back up as a red balloon version. You watched
Yeah.
his potion belly shatter.
Which is just fatal for Cork.
Yeah.
It's like a Charmander with the flame on his tail.
What?
He's like a Charmander with
Oh,
a flame on his
okay,
tail.
I only heard part of that, and it's like then I heard the Charmander tail, and it's like, oh yeah, okay, I get that now. Gizmo's going to face up to Ixop again.
Sure.
We stop. Take me. Let them go.
Oh, it's not your time yet.
No,
you
you
need to
take.
go alone when it's your time.
I'm gonna swing, and I'm gonna swing, and I'm gonna swing. Where are my swings? I can't see them again.
The first swing's a hit.
So damage for that one, and then advantage for the next one. Yes, that's yeah.
Give me a perception check. Yeah, you notice. As your blade digs into Ixop, you feel a similar sensation. Your friend lets you roughhouse with him all the time. He's a very kind gentleman, actually. And you feel the same style of you'd call it probably straw as your rapier digs into Ixop but does not connect. And instead, you notice a small fire start on the Percy behind you as you notice that your stab actually hit Percy. And Percy fails 2 more death saves. He's dead. What does Gizmo do in this moment?
Does the same thing happen to Percy that happened to Pork?
Right now, he's just lying there, dead on the
Just like-
ground, at your blade.
Gizmo wants to hit him.
That's what Gizmo wants to do.
But he doesn't want to keep hurting his friends, and he's just Pox is making him hurt his friends.
With a 19, Gizmo 100% knows he just laid the fatal blow that killed Percy.
Yeah, no. If he's now believing Percy's dead, and he's just gonna swing again.
Okay.
Still advantage because of the thing.
Yep. That's a hit.
And then he's going to use the bonus to give himself his last second one.
As you again dig into Ixop, I'll say on that 19 you notice not a straw feeling this time, but You've played cat and mouse with this person quite a bit. You know that when your claws dig in, it is not a flesh feel, it's not a straw feel, it's not the cloth feel that Poxie originally had, and it's not the shadow stuff. You feel your sword dig into some scales as Mihakas takes 13 damage and wakes up in the cage. And yeah, use your second wind. Yep. Oh, let's not heal him.
Oh, how did what?
Fix it.
Nope, too late. It happened.
Exop gets healed for 16. It's because I was targeting him. Is that your turn?
Gizmo's not very happy anymore.
No, he's probably pretty fucked up. Mariana is going to um yeah, she's gonna what would she do? She's gonna break concentration first on her heal ability. Meaning this baby's gone. And then she is going to drop out of her starry form. Also for free, because it's a free action to do so. She's then going to use her bonus action to again spawn the starry form. But this time, you guys do not see Percy or Cork. You see everyone else. As she activates her starry form yet again, they fly into her. And she chooses, I believe it's Archer. And then with Archer, she is going to cast on Ixop Guiding Bolt. Having been fed up with the bullshit, she's going to cast Guiding Bolt. She's going to hit a 27 on the Guiding Bolt hit, meaning she hits. It's going to roll pretty crap damage as he takes 10 damage. He is then going to get hit by that Archer attack from Starry Form for another attack. See if this hits. It does. And then the Starry Form is going to hit for another D8. It's going to deal one more damage, and that's going to also connect. Zenmira, you're up.
Gonna move over here. At this point, Zenmira's got to realize that hitting Ixop is hurting her friends, right?
Roll an Arcana check. Let's see how much you realize. Dirty 20. So you realize several damage types have not been good. Your dark bolts, they hit Percy. Gizmo's attacks hit Percy. guiding bolt hit Ixop. You know through your Arcana research that guiding bolt does radiant damage.
I don't think I have anything radiant damage.
It's true. You do not. Give me one history check. We'll go history feels good. So you know that there are some powers, some elements that are fundamentally different than others. Where fire and lightning and cold tend to be elemental plane. There's a few types of elements that do other fields of work. Some of which are stuff like necrotic tends to be more undead vibe, and you tend to come from necromancers. Acid and stuff, you know about the plague doctors that they use acids to attack people rather than normal, and they made acid spells that were able to do that kind of stuff. But there are a couple spell types that, from your knowledge of history and from the Wars of the Titans long ago, there was a couple elemental spells that came with the gods. Gods did a couple types of damage. They did lightning damage, they did thunder damage, and they did radiant damage. And it feels to you that if you were to also do those types of damages, it might work.
But
Okay. So I am going to use lightning bolt
Sure.
straight through the middle of Ixop where it doesn't hit anybody else.
Excellent.
Hey, it even gives me a little marker. Oh shoot, I
Oh,
put that on
damn,
myself.
That's the range of lightning
I
bolt.
meant to put that out a little further, obviously.
Well, you can't hit yourself, so.
Okay, well then cool.
He fails his saving throw, but he is going to use his second legendary resistance to succeed instead, so he's going to take half damage. It's a lot of dice.
It's a lot of dice.
With half damage,
two.
he is going to take 12.
Somebody is barbecuing. I just want you all to know it smells amazing.
Good to hear.
Zenmir also would have told the group which damage types might be effective against him.
Yeah.
That way we're all on the same page. But that would end my turn.
Cork, you are up. Zamira just hit Ixop.
I'm gonna say that from an undetermined location, barrel up, I'm gonna shoot an ethereal arrow at Zenmira from
Sure.
stuff.
Roll with advantage.
Usability, yep.
That is going to hit. Don't forget your sneak attack dice.
I'm gonna use one for poison,
Sure.
and then what is that? Another 2d.
2d6. Yeah. So you roll damage and then add 2d6, and then the poison, I need to read up. Is there a saving throw or is he just poisoned? I don't
Real
remember.
quick.
Cunning strike. They have to make a Constitution saving throw, and the Constitution saving throw is a 10 plus your spell save DC. Which you don't have one. I believe it's then dexterity, so +4, so 14. So roll 2d6 to add to this. And then Zenmira is going to need to make a Constitution saving throw. And then you can retake the hide action, because that's a bonus action for you.
Which I will do inside of.
You do succeed the Constitution saving throw.
Woo!
Definitely not in a barrel. Over here.
Oh, wait. So you were shooting ethereal, right?
Mhm.
If you hit the target, they take an extra 3d4 force damage. So you need to do another 3d4, which is another
Damn.
6.
Damn.
Oof. Okay. Are you taking the hide action again?
Correct.
Roll stealth at advantage. The hide bonus action, rather.
No, I didn't click it twice.
The Civil War over here. Friends, turning on friends. Oh yeah, that's a 28. You are ghosted.
I'm going ghost.
Zenmira, would you like to roll a perception check, DC 18, to see if you know where that arrow came from?
Yes.
You do not. That arrow was shot from a ghost.
I'm gonna take
And
BRB.
Lyra, you're up.
He's Danny Phantom.
Wait,
He's going ghost.
can I do a perception check?
Sure.
Sir. So, hold on. I gotta get to the right character here. All right.
So since you're not getting shot, though, your perception check needs to beat his stealth check to see if you can see where he is. And his stealth was a 28. It does not. Yeah, you don't know where he shot from either.
So can I do that one thing?
Mhm.
Okay, what was it? Oh yeah. And I'm in range, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I use shatter.
Sure. Right there.
Yes.
Sure. Constitution saving throw on Ixop. He fails. And on this hitting, with him failing, seeing it, we're going to roll a luck check and see if his legendary action goes off. It does. As the shatter is about to land, Ixop's shadow stretches out. It connects with Mihakas, and he teleports over here, and Mihakas teleports in the shatter. And Mihakas is going to take 14 damage, as Mihakas is now on the ground. I made an encounter, guys.
Like
Kicking
an hour
our ass.
ago, Set commented, "This is a really long fight," and I was like, "Yeah, it's kind of the whole campaign today."
Yeah. I made an encounter, guys. It's tricky. Gizmo, I would like you to make a, let's call it either history or what else could you roll for this? I'll give you either history or insight.
Both are -1, so
Okay.
I will take a history. I'll take an insight.
It matters because some different stuff happens depending on which one you take. So go ahead.
No, I'll take the insight.
Sure.
Is back.
Hey, 13. Welcome back.
13's good enough. You notice for the last couple times you've attacked Ixop, not only have you guys been hitting your friends, but he has been actively moving out of the way. And you remember this from the last time you attacked Ixop, where there was a point in which he just moved out of the way. And Poxie had told you about what he saw when he was turned by Ixop during time, how he saw a red door, and he brought something forward to get rid of Ixop temporarily. And this feels oh so familiar, almost like if you were able to attempt to strike a bargain with something, attempt to uh, give something in return, whatever it may be, that maybe something could come to help you in getting rid of Ixop, temporarily at least, as Ixop starts his turn. Ixop is gonna walk casually over to Mihakas. One hand is gonna reach out to Mihakas. One hand is gonna reach out to Percy, who is dead on the ground. And Mihakas's scales turn red, and they become red balloons, and they start popping out as he is fully healed and covered in red balloons. And then when he picks up Percy, Percy doesn't turn into balloons. When he picks up Percy, he picks him up and he throws Percy at Gizmo. And Gizmo's going to need to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
To avoid being hit by Percy, or
Either avoid being hit or catch. You get to
yeah,
choose, but you need a dexterity saving throw first to see if you succeed. And you do not.
I will take a twist reroll if I can.
Sure.
Twist of
You can
fate.
twist it.
Twist of fate. It's very twisted.
That was worse. Oh no, it's not. It's a little better.
Good with that one?
Twist
Good
of
with that
fate.
roll?
Twist of
Yeah, I'm
fate.
getting the 100 once again.
Okay. As you attempt to catch, you rolled a fucking 4. Nice. As you attempt to catch Percy, we're gonna see what your curse says. This is actually just perfect. As Percy starts flying at you, you notice his mask, his eyes that you can never see, become big black buttons with X's on them, and his face turns into a crooked grin like Ixop's as he lands on you and you gain the prone condition. As you do not successfully catch him. He hits you. You are going to take a single point of damage from the use of improvised weapon without having the improvised weapon feat. As Ixop throws Percy at you and knocks you prone. As Percy's face becomes that of Poxie. As you look around, you see Mariana's eyes are also black buttons. And Lyra's eyes are black buttons. And Zenmira's eyes are black buttons. Everyone's eyes have turned into black buttons like Poxie's. What could this mean? As Mihakas is going to go. And Mihakas is going to turn, and he got his marching orders. He's now a balloon, and he got the same marching orders that Cork got, and he has the same information. And the only person that's really done damage, there's two of them. There's Zenmira, and there's Mariana. We're gonna roll. Evens is Zenmira. Odds is Mariana. And it's evens. As
Does it even
Mihakas,
count Gizmo's damage?
huh? Gizmo
Gizmo-
didn't hit. Gizmo hit Percy. And then Mihakas did not hit Ixop because he didn't have the right damage. And Mihakas is going to look at Zenmira, and he's going to cast a level 3 chromatic orb. And that's going to hit. He's going to roll damage. 21. There was, I believe, multiple 4s. No, multiple 5s. So it is then going to bounce to Lyra.
Silvery
Lyra.
bars. Anyone? No.
And Lyra is going to succeed and not get hit. But Zenmira is going to fall from the sky, knocked down on the ground, unconscious. And because she fell more than 5 feet, is going to immediately take a death save fail. Percy is up, unconscious, and dead. Oh no, you
I was
just
supposed
got
to
a
do that
fail
blind, right?
immediately. No, you just got a fail. It wasn't a roll. You just get a free
Never
failure because you
mind.
took damage while already dead, while already unconscious. Gizmo, you're up. You need to take half your move speed to stand up from prone.
1 second. Was that remarkable athlete? Or is that a different thing for that?
You just stand up to get up from prone.
Oh no, it's showing me Gizmo Monk again. 1 second.
Remarkable athlete. Thanks to your athleticism, you have initiative rolls. In addition, immediately after you score a critical hit, you can move half your move speed.
Oh,
That's what
okay. I knew
remarkable
it hit.
athlete
I
is.
knew it had something with move speed. Was all.
Yep. All good. And remember, Gizmo thinks that there is a being that might be able to be beseeched to assist in the stopping of Ixop.
Does Gizmo feel his tattoos on his back?
He does not.
He's gonna stand up and he's gonna ask where his Coco is. He's gonna
No response.
call out and say, like, Coco, we need help.
No response. Just like Zenmira is missing her vampire head, you are missing your badger. There's a reason I gave you the flashback of you losing your stuffed badger this session.
Yeah. He's trying to think of anyone to help.
Well, you do remember, Poxie said that there was a being that could be besieged just by asking into the winds.
Do I know the name or just that
So
there's a
you
being?
don't-
Nope, you do not know the name. You would just have to ask and hope you get a response.
Can anyone, someone, something? We need help. Help us. Help our friends.
As you say this, everything goes black. And you're standing in a room, completely pitch black. Your dark vision does not help. At the end of the room, you see a red door that has light coming from it.
I'm opening the door.
Gonna walk to the door?
Yep.
As you start walking to the door, every step you take towards the door gets hotter, and it gets harder for you to walk closer to the door. You get about 10 feet from the door, and you're not able to move any further forward.
I'll reach out and I'll call out, please, we just need help. We want
The
our friends.
door opens a crack. He goes, "Who are you?"
Gizmo is Gizmo. We need help.
Ah, Poxie's friend. Yes, you
Yes.
seem to be in a bit of a predicament. What will you give me in return for my help?
Take me. Take Gizmo.
Are you sure?
Gizmo doesn't want them to hurt anymore.
You feel white hot fire. You smell burning fur. As on your leg, you notice brand. It is tiny scepter. I can pull up what the picture of it looks like, but it's a tattooed version of this. If I can find it. Heirlooms. Of a rod. And this goes and shows up as a tattoo burned into your flesh on your leg. A deal has been struck. I will let my envoy handle Ixop. Survive while he gets there. And you get ripped away from the shadows, and you're standing back where you are.
Do I still have movement or anything? Or
You still have half movement, which means you can move 15 feet. And you hear, as you come back, there is a sound, very distinct sound that you've heard so many times at this point. You hear a popping sound behind the barrels. I will also point out you are a tabaxi. You have the ability Feline Agility, which will double your base move speed. for a
Oh,
round.
yeah. That one, yes.
Yep. So now you have back to 30. Well, no, you have 45 move speed, sorry. Because you doubled your base, but you already used half, so you used 15. So you have 15 left, and you gain another 30. Oh, curious, like all one shots go like this. Everybody dies.
To be fair,
Cork.
Uka's trying to kill us all the time anyways, because that's how
And
we get our
Cork,
dark
give
field.
me a Arcana. Cork. You're bad at these.
You do awful at them.
Yeah.
Real.
Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna go and stand there to get into melee with Epox, and I'm going to just reach out to grab him again.
You're gonna try to grapple him again?
Yep.
Your hand goes straight through him again. Is that your turn?
I don't think I can. I don't think I can bonus action grab Mia Cast, can I?
I'll let you say you were using the action to grab Mihaka.
Okay, I'm going to grab Mia Cast then.
Sure.
And
Roll.
I'm gonna,
Let's have you roll a let's go acrobatics. Little different. Normally it's athletics, but I'll let you go acrobatics on this one. This is setting the DC for Mihakas to break out. So Mihakas has to roll a 22 to get out of your grab. Which I don't think he's capable of doing. Yeah. He has a -1. A natural 20 would not get him out. So currently you have him stuck. And it is going to be Mariana's turn. And Mariana, noticing immediately that Zamira got absolutely fucking destroyed, is going to run over, target her with her strongest Cure Wounds, which is a 3rd level Cure Wounds.
That's so many dice.
It's going to heal for 22, picking you up. And she kind of, with the touch of the Cure Wound, she helps you back to your feet. Sorry, I don't know how to fight this thing. I think I'm just gonna try to keep everybody up. But yeah. I'm gonna go help now. Okay.
Keeping everybody up is a great way to help in a fight.
And she immediately runs in, and she goes, "Ixop, you're useless. You do nothing good. You're an absolutely worthless shadow, and nobody likes you. Am I doing it right? Am I doing it right, Lyra?" She turns to look at Lyra to see.
Sorry. No, you're doing
She
great.
ran up and just insulted Poxii and asked Ixop and asked if she's doing it right.
You're doing it right.
Yeah! And she like celebrates, like looking at you, not paying attention to the giant shadow behind her, and ends her turn.
Am I doing it, Mr. Krabs? Am I doing it, Mr. Krabs?
You got her unbelievable. Like, she's dying over here.
Boy.
Okay.
Not yet, I don't hope.
It's dying of laughter.
That was the joke, yes.
What are you doing, Zamira?
I'm gonna go with shatter.
Okay. And he is going to use his final legendary resistance to succeed instead. So he's going to take half damage.
Oops, I privately rolled those because I thought I was gonna be doing death saves.
Oh no! Not the
I can
death
I
save.
can reveal it.
Thank you.
And Shadow does what kind of damage? Thunder.
Thunder.
So he succeeded, which means he takes half. He also takes half damage from thunder. So he's actually going to take a quarter damage, meaning he takes 3.
Oh,
But he does take it. Takes the damage.
That ends my turn. Oh wait, no,
Okay.
I can move actually.
You can.
Gonna
You can also
move.
fly back up.
I'm gonna go
technically she's still
here
15
and up
feet in
10
the air.
feet. No, I'm
She is
not
actually
because I got
not
knocked
15
down.
feet in the air. She got knocked out, which made her fall.
Yeah.
You're going to
So
go
I
10
moved
feet up?
over 15 and up 10.
Cool. Cork, you're up. And with that Arcana, you notice everything's just been a bad nightmare. There's no way any of this is real. The popping sound that everybody heard was the balloon around you popping. You are now in control of your body again. But this is all fake. Nothing you do matters. It's all a joke. What does Cork do?
He may be AFK checking the dogs. I think he went a little bit ago.
Oh? Might have to wait then.
No, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay.
Just making sure the pup was good.
Need me to reiterate?
Yes, real quick. Sorry.
Okay. So with that 3 in Arcana, you realize that none of this is real. This is all fake. Everything's fine. Nothing you do matters here. And the pop everybody heard was the balloon around you popping. You are now in control of yourself, but none of this matters.
Nothing really matters.
Okay.
Take your turn.
How far is that?
I think technically you're currently behind the barrel, so you're not 50 feet in the air.
Right, I'm in the barrel or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
But
You're ground level.
no, I think 5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
You have a 25 move speed.
I guess I'm not going to break stealth coming out of the barrel, am I?
Not coming out of the barrel now.
Knowing this is all a joke, I'm going to go for the finishing pop, and I'm going to sneak attack Ixot.
Sure. That's gonna
That was
miss.
a wild roll.
Oof.
Granted, you rolled normal, not with advantage, but that's a miss. You should roll one more and see if you hit. Since you're from stealth. That's a hit. So you hit.
The exact
Roll
same number.
damage and sneak attack die.
Damn.
As you shoot, your arrow goes in and out of the ethereal. As it connects with Ixop, shadow stuff surrounds it. And then it goes, and an arrow goes into the neck of Mihakas. As Mihakas takes the damage instead. And takes 25.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
I have a weird question.
Yes.
Since I've got Mihakas grappled, can I take some of that damage?
You cannot.
Dang.
Because it is with an ethereal arrow, which goes through until it hits its target. So it actually goes through your arm and connects with Mihakas.
A phasing hand, but
yeah.
Bonus action stealth.
So currently you are in view of everything. You'd have to be behind a half cover.
Nah, everyone look over there.
So you cannot re-stealth.
I'm just gonna take my 2 steps back then.
Sure. Lyra, you're up.
What should he do? He's planning on that.
All right, she says she's gonna move first.
Cool.
Go ahead and talk.
Is there some way I could move like there?
You can go there. Yeah.
I'll move there. And then what should I do?
I don't know. Which one are you gonna do? Wait, your move speed's 30. You can get right up next to him, and if you want. Wait, no, you don't want to do that because he doesn't take damage from it.
Yeah.
I was gonna move her up there, and I'm like, wait a second. I think that's
It's hard
the only
to figure
thing you
out
got
how
that'll
to
actually
deal with
do
this guy.
anything to him.
It's hard to deal with this guy.
You could heal me, or you can damage him. I'm injured, but I'm not like dead injured.
Attack him with
Okay. He's gonna take quarter damage from it though.
Oh.
Right there.
Yeah.
Sure. He's gonna roll a con save. Man, these con saves have been bad. He fails. Roll damage. He's going to take half of this, which is 5. He did not have a legendary save anymore, so he did not get half damage.
Never mind.
Is that your turn?
She said, yeah, that's her turn. Sorry, I wasn't pushing the button.
As Ixop turn comes around, you guys hear a very deep voice. You guys hear, ha 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 ha. Why are you in my tent? As from the ceiling, it opens up and a flying head comes in to the tent with a clown on top of it.
That's terrifying.
As it floats down, it looks over to the shadowy Ixop and it goes, "You don't belong here." And I have it on good authority that my master made a deal. So leave. And for the first time, everybody notices a slight twinge that if you weren't sure that Ixop has no feelings, you would assume he's feeling fear. And as the head floats down, the little tiny clown on top raises his little hand and he goes, "Well, gosh, I guess it's time for you to go, Ixop." And Ixop turns and he's like, yes, right away, Chuckles. I'm sorry. And the entire room goes black and Ixop vanishes. And what am I going to do with you? A deal was struck, so I guess I'll be seeing you soon. And when he says this, a bright light shines in the room. Everybody gets blinded, and everybody wakes up. And it was all just a terrible dream. And that is where we're going to end today's session.
If Gizmo didn't have it before, he sure as hell has fucking claustrophobia now.
Gizmo does notice there is still a burning sensation on his leg.
Yeah.
I get
It
that
is not
checked.
gone.
Clown AIDS.
Oh, that's the worst kind.
You go to sneeze because you're dying of AIDS, and it's just like handkerchiefs.
No, it'd be the spritz bottles, and it just doesn't stop.
Yeah, we'll do one more thing. Gizmo, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Don't give
As
it to
Gizmo, or as
As
Don't give it to Gizmo.
fitting. I can't use my trade balance because I don't have that.
As
Not refunded.
you wake up, you hear in the background, you hear, "Next time, he won't be here to save you. And I'll get you. You'll be mine."
Won't need him
And
next time.
that's what you wake up to. As we end the session there.
Very, very nice. Spooky dream sequence.
Yeah.
It killed Zenmira.
What do you think, Little
Yeah.
Mermaid? Was that fun?
Oh wait, what did they say?
They asked if you had fun.
Yeah, I had lots of fun. Over to this again.
Yay.
So I guess there's just another question of would you like to continue having fun each week?
Yes. Although I might skip
Would
a few
everybody
weeks.
else like for her to continue having fun each week?
Hurrah.
Definitely.
Sure.
Well, I already talked to your mom about it. We have to make you a character.
She says, but she likes the character she has.
It is still the same character, but you can't have the class. And the Tabaxi race doesn't exist either. I made some liberties. For instance, you could be the doll version of your character that I sent, or there's a couple other species we can also look into.
Gizmo's
You can make a
currently
voodoo
cursed
doll
one, which is-
version of your cat too
Yeah.
if you wanted to.
Correct.
Oh wait. Okay.
Yeah.
Also,
Friday
I can only
nights,
hear you
so
guys
she
through
should
one
be
ear,
able
so I'm
to.
gonna have a lot of trouble understanding what you're saying because one of my earbuds died.
Gotcha.
She has
So
issues processing with too many different sounds.
gotcha. So
I mean, she did school today. She doesn't exactly have school on Fridays, so her school is set up differently.
cool.
They go to school Monday through Thursday and have their normal classes, and then Friday is an independent work day because her school also has another program where students only go 1 day a week and they meet with the other students on Fridays. So unless she needs an extra help session, there is no school Fridays. She's usually done with her work by Thursday night. And we do this Friday night, so it's a weekend.
Super
There's
late,
not so it's
It's
not
a
a big
weekend time,
issue for
so.
her to stay up late on the weekend.
Weekend.
But yeah, so we'll have to sometime this week. We'll have to
Weekends
sit
with
down and make your new version of Lyra because that was not everybody's classes or species. Um, and there are specific classes and species in this campaign that you have to use. So there's a couple more. You could still go bard, but you would not be a sword bard. You would be a bard of the whistles. You whistle to spirits. There's a couple other ones that could be pretty fun for you. There is a rogue class, which is what you just saw Cork using. But it is the sinner rogue. You're all about being very charismatic and cursing and hexing people with your hex weapon, which is pretty cool too.
The class I always chose.
But the species we can kind of flavor however we want. We can make them look like the Calico Kitty still. But it's going to be different races, so it's going to have different abilities based on a race. You wouldn't be a tabaxi. Um, Dave is running a
Curseborn flavored as a
Curseborn,
cat.
which is like a werewolf, so he's a werecat. But there's a couple others that also work pretty well. There's the Harvestborn, which tend to be scarecrow-like. We can make you a cat scarecrow. There is the Plagueborn, which are little rats. We could probably flavor that pretty easily too. There's the Threadborn, which are always dull type creatures, which are pretty good. There's also the Relicborn, which are like skeletons that are like Day of the Dead, celebration types. But there's a couple species we can go through
There's
that
the
work
imps
pretty
as
well.
well.
There is the imps. There's the Ashborn, which are like little demon imps.
Flavor a cat as a demon imp.
True.
Oh, Scorpion too.
But we'll have to figure out what species you want before next weekend, next Friday, and we'll need to figure out what class you're going to end up being before next Friday. Yeah, Rob, if you want, on this Twitch page, we actually have all of our sessions already on the video. Also the on Twisted YouTube, she edits the videos so they're a little better too. And there's 2 of them on her
There's
YouTube.
3 now on YouTube.
Oh, there's 3 on her
Yep,
her YouTube.
I did one earlier today. I'm gonna
Cool.
try and get the rest of them up this week.
So you could also watch the VODs and like catch up if you want.
So the first 3 are on YouTube right now because Twitch disables them after so long anyways, so they will be there. The rest of them should be getting uploaded this week.
Yeah.
They take me about an hour and a half to do the editing stuff that I need to do to it. So, takes me a little bit of time.
That's fair. Can't rush to perfection.
But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. That's our little one shot because we had 2 people missing.
One shot, like how I got one shot and one shot a bunch of Poxies.
That dynamite was fun.
It would have been cooler if I, could have pulled it off first turn.
And not died to it.
Well, if you weren't gonna set the dynamite off, I was gonna hit it with Gizmo's flaming sword. So
Oh, there you go. I just couldn't pass up the formation of Poxii, so I was like, this has to happen now.
Yep.
I wasn't sure. Because you said there was the other barrels, but I don't think you said they were dynamite ones, and I wasn't gonna hit those ones.
They're just
So the
barrels.
other barrels were not. They were just barrels.
Yeah.
I
it's
gave
hiding.
him. So he's always wanted to try a thief. So I gave him some magic items that he could play with because that's what thieves do, is they play with magic items. So he
Yeah.
had a ring of barrels. He had a bag of holding, which you can turn inside out as a utilize action. And a thief can do a utilize action for a magic item as a bonus action. So you could turn it inside out as a bonus action or run away and then shoot it.
That is wild.
Yeah.
Oh no, you still have Percy unconscious downstairs in the basement.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
I'm not sure.
Mikasa's still near death.
Yeah,
Oh, we know he's dying.
I thought I was
he's
the
out
next
of
one you were
water.
targeting for death.
Well, because he has this coming after him next session.
Oh,
And he has this coming after him next session because he went and poked the corpse.
The second one kind of looks like Jason Voorhees.
The second one is the swarm of crows.
Yeah, no, the thing in the middle kind of looks like Jason Voorhees.
It's a corpse.
Yeah.
But yeah, a little bit.
Yes, big scary bird.
But yeah, so we already have about probably 20 hours of content that you can absorb all you want, Rob.
No way, more than that, isn't it?
I don't know. Maybe.
We've done at least 8 sessions, 4 hours each.
Yeah, the first session we don't have on it. Right?
True.
Because we didn't have the first session.
There is a recap of the first session at the beginning of the first episode
yeah.
on YouTube, though.
Yeah. So yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total. Generally speaking, they're 4 hours each. 2 of them are shorter because one of them was like we were having issues. So it's a 26-minute. So it's actually part of one of the other sessions. I think it's part of like session 5.
I believe you're correct.
Oh.
It'll all get put into one video
Good night,
when we put it
Dylan.
up on the
Good
YouTube.
night to whoever that was.
Yeah. Yeah, I sent 2 of our buddies the link. I was like, you guys should watch. We're doing a one-shot tonight that you don't need to know anything about.
Mm-hmm. It was a blast.
Always fun.
It was a monster blast.
Yeah. But next session, you guys get to finally get out of this windmill and maybe start trying to save the town.
I was a little shitted when
Of
I
course.
saw the Great Fool. I was like, we're not fighting this, right?
You were like, fuck, not this.
It's
Not
just gonna
not
hit
the
kill
Great
all of
Fool.
us. And we all wake up.
He's only level like 12.
Yeah, Gizmo
No.
definitely has
A pact was made.
Wasn't me
claustrophobia.
this time.
Oh, one thing I do have to do though, because a pact was made. When you make a pact, you lose your other pact. Actually, Gizmo no longer has a dark deal.
What pack did he get exactly?
He did not get a dark deal.
I know, but
Whatever that creature is now owns Gizmo.
like a collar.
Yes.
If it was that easy, I would have adopted Gizmo.
Easy.
So wait,
Being
my skin of coffin nails is no longer.
it's gone. Doesn't
No,
exist.
I wanted to spray you with water.
Gizmo still hates fucking water.
I know, but
But now you don't get a downside. Yeah, no, you no longer have the coffin nails.
Also, does that take effect immediately? Wow, actually, I can't see.
Wait,
anything.
why did it remove all your stuff when I updated?
Yeah,
There we
even
go. Nope,
there
it's
you go.
fixed now. It's fixed now. Should be fixed. It just took an extra minute because I was just updating.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You're good now. Yeah, of course, Rob. Give me 1 second.
If you're
I no
talking
longer
about the
have
YouTube link, I just got it put up there. It just took me a second because I had to do it from my phone.
Ah, okay. Oh, I'm gonna send it to his Facebook too, so he just
Perfect.
has it.
no longer have resistances to, but then no longer have the disalist. What?
I just can't
My-
mayonnaise cannon you anymore.
Yeah. And you learned a little bit more about Gizmo's past. Gizmo had a doll, and the doll
Gizmo had a
was
box. Sorry.
yeah, he had a box and he had a doll. It was great.
I had a doll once. And now it torments us all.
Yeah, now it haunts everybody. I will point out, everybody that doesn't know, Ixop is actually the shadow of Cork's first character. So Cork's first character permanently died. Ixop is the shadow of Poxii, because he killed Poxii. The shadow killed Poxii. And since then he has become a second big bad evil guy for the campaign that has been tormenting them for like the past 10 seconds. It's been crazy.
It's
It's
not
also so that's why our stream is Poxie's Playhouse. It's a reference to Poxie with also like kind of a
Yeah.
tribute because everybody like all the characters miss him. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And we
There was
didn't
an
have a name
entire,
for it
like-
until after he was gone. So
There was like an entire probably session worth of time of like all the characters grieving Poxie. Of like 4 hours of grief
yep.
for the death of one of Austin's characters. Which happens every time one of his characters dies off in every session that we've ever done.
Yep.
I've discovered something.
Yes.
I like nerd gambling.
What's nerd gambling?
Playing
D&D.
D&D.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Yeah, it pretty much is gambling for nerds.
Gambling.
Click the dice, roll the dice, and hope you get lucky. Yep.
And if not, you get trauma.
Oh yeah, so much drama. Yeah,
But
we
yeah.
can take our single sentences every time we have a game, so
We'll have to figure out a way to fix your sound and stuff over the next week too, so you can have control of your character and everything also. So you can play at the other computer and do it that way too.
She was saying she liked having me help her with the control part, but we are going to get it to where she doesn't need me to push the button so she can talk.
Cool. Yeah, that works. And I will
She
give
just
you
feels
still
like this
control over
gives her a
character
little
and
bit
everything.
of, yeah,
Yeah.
she said that this helps her with that because then she doesn't have to know exactly how to click everything yet.
Mhm.
All
She can
good.
watch and learn.
Yeah.
You could run
It's just
Discord on her phone.
Oh,
could probably
Yeah,
do
she's
that. Yeah.
also using my husband's Discord currently. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might have to get your own. I know
No.
you're pretty against it, but if you get your own and just join the one Discord, nobody's going to give away any info. Just do it for D&D night.
I
Honestly-
ain't know nobody's this info.
Honestly, I just really don't want Discord.
It is what we use though. Make a trash account that she can use on her phone and shit.
that was the plan. She doesn't want it on her phone at all. But that's okay. I
Gotcha.
can always set it up. I can always set up a trash account on like my tablet or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, tablet or phone should work, and then that way, if you're running her character on your thing,
Yeah.
you can just
Yeah.
sit by.
Just some way to hear her better while we're going.
Even if you get a secondary microphone and headphones for her on your computer too.
You know,
Well, I don't know why I would need a
Lord,
second mic, but it's not even that. Like she's connected through Gage's computer and is able to hear everything because she has her headphones connected to it. It's the push the button so she can talk herself.
Lord
Oh,
Keld,
yeah.
Fireball might work. If it wasn't for the fact that most things are like resistant to fire.
We found that out the first 2 episodes.
They're either resistant to fire or necrotic.
If you're having trouble with the push to talk, get a Bluetooth button. That might work.
Bluetooth button.
Yeah, a Bluetooth keyboard that you can just plug in as well. Like that one that I showed you guys that I have.
Cone of Cold might work. I don't know. We haven't tried cold on any of the mobs. Maybe they're not resistant. They're all pretty tough mobs at this point. I mean, Cone of Cold wouldn't have worked on Ixop.
How much longer do you think that would have taken if I didn't blow up half the Poxies?
I think probably 2 more of you guys would have died.
Sure.
You
mean, I
did
died.
successfully stop the one thing that would have been the biggest torment possible. It was working towards it. The everybody except for Gizmo dies and becomes what do you think, Gizmo?
Now,
Does that sound like a good time?
I'm literally using my handheld keyboard thing and pushing the push to talk button on my handheld keyboard. That's cool. All I need is some wireless headphones now.
But yeah, what do you think? Do you think Gizmo would have like broken if everybody turned into a balloon version of themselves? We were halfway there.
Ooh, Gizmo would not have. Yeah, Gizmo would have.
He would have needed to go to the asylum.
He would have probably just accepted it and just taken it himself.
Gizmo is Ixop's favorite torment device.
That's the -2 to intellect for you.
To be fair, his second favorite is Percy. Ixop torments Percy and Gizmo, but Percy was not here today. So Percy got instead turned into a dummy.
Oh yeah, we kind of roughed up Percy and Meerkas on that too.
Uh
Operation Barrel Turret kind of worked.
huh.
Deploy.
Yeah, I gave him
Except
a
for it
bunch of
only
like
worked on only worked on Zenmira.
true. I gave him a few magic items that like work well together, and I was like, "You try to figure out a way to use these."
Charge.
That he did.
Oh, yeah,
all the emotion
All of
baggage
them.
all over.
certainly fun.
That was fun.
It was a great time. I was over here like thinking I would never do a one shot, but it was good.
You did a bunch of one shots already in the
What are you
Vecna
talking
campaign.
about? Yeah, fuck you.
They were all one shots.
Well, yeah, I tried to level up, but
Yeah.
it's different when it's a one shot that just goes nowhere, or the one shot with the same character level.
Oh, this one shot kind of went somewhere.
It went up in smoke.
Yep.
It's still early too. Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no.
Starting 2 hours early, ending an hour early,
Yeah.
3 hours instead of 4. But that's what one shots do.
This is true.
I mean, I could have had you guys, I guess, chasing the shadow around forever, but I don't think that's that enjoyable.
Can you share some of the art so that some of the people in the stream can see?
So
Which
actually,
art?
what I can do is I can
I
send
mean,
an invitation link to the server, which has
oh,
all of
hello.
our art in the Dragon Art channel
Can do that.
that everyone can see.
There is also the stream channel itself for my stream that we can pop them all into as well.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah. Just ignore the shitpost channel.
No, I love the shitpost channel.
So people can freely go in there and take a look themselves.
Most of it has been pinned, so just connect to the pinned comments in the art channel.
I guess I can post what you guys walked into finally.
So the art channel is most of the pin stuff is just Percy's art.
Yeah.
You don't need
There are some AI generated stuff as well.
I
mean,
guess I can post
just in the pinned though. There's really not much of the AI generated.
what you
in
guys
pinned.
actually walked into in the art channel.
I think it's funny how the only reason I hated Exop is because he doesn't like Miku.
Yeah, you didn't have the attachment to Poxie, and you didn't get the scene where he grabbed Poxie, ripped him to shreds, took the fluff out of Poxie, walked up to our paladin and our monk, and dropped Poxie's innards in front of them before vanishing. It's the whole scene.
Flashbacks, dude. Flashbacks.
Well, he was the first character not to come back either.
Yeah,
So everyone else has been like getting resurrected.
everybody came back from death except for Fox. He died twice in a session.
Full death.
Full
For
death.
those of you in stream, here's what we walked into.
That with circus music in the background.
That's gonna be a quick nope.
Dun 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 dun.
Uh-huh.
And I'm assuming that all the Poxies was a clown car reference.
Uh-huh. That is correct.
Each one of them with their own summon. Oh man.
Yep.
I was worried that the summons were like individual. That's why I was
Yeah,
like, fuck.
that would have killed everybody.
I know it would have. I know those summons. I was like, this is no. This is not gonna go well. You're used to controlling 20 NPCs, so you're the DM.
Yep.
Yeah. After those scarecrows, that's definitely a lot of enemies. I think it's the most we've seen in one fight, actually.
I believe you might be right.
Can you show them the artwork that Percy drew of the entire party? The
Yes.
dancing and celebrating?
Yes, I can.
The entire
Just because it's amazing.
That is one of the best ones that I've
As
drawn.
long as she's
drawn
okay
so
with
far.
me posting it,
is.
then okay.
She is.
Gale makes me happy.
Just takes me a second because
You got to swap screens. Yeah.
well, I don't have to swap screens. I have to open it in the browser.
Oh, they're so
So
precious.
that's the group picture. And then we've got Percy. We've got
We can't see your
Mihakas.
mouse.
So from
They
what
should
yeah.
be popping full stream.
there we go. There we go.
It was just a little bit slow compared to us hearing you on Discord.
Right. There is a slight delay there. We've got Mariana and Cork. We got Zenmira. And we've got Gizmo.
They're so
Now show
good.
the full picture again. Yeah, so this is one of our players. She freely draws all of it just for fun. So she drew them all celebrating. And it's pretty dang good. Yeah, this is the full art of it. Of them celebrating.
So, and for reference, Miyaka said he's 8 foot tall.
So he's
Zenmara
7'5". Yeah.
Yeah. Zenmara is 7 foot, but constantly is flying like a foot to 5 feet off the ground. Percy is 6 foot.
Yeah, Percy's
Gizmo is 5.5 foot.
Mariana's 4.4.
Yeah,
And
Mariana's
Cork is
4.
6 inches. And a unit of measurement.
Not a unit of measurement.
He's 100% a unit of measurement. We have a chart. It's proof. Mariana uses him as a unit of measurement. She didn't have a formal education, so she doesn't know feet and inches. She knows corks. So she takes Cork and she uses him to decide how tall people are.
Yeah, because y'all use the backwards measurements of
Correct.
measurements.
There's also long cork, which is 3 corks stacked on top of each other. And there's it's a great cork, which is 10 corks on top of each other.
not Naruto. I don't know how she gets these approximations.
She has a whole chart.
I've seen the
Whole
chart.
chart. Yeah. She also just started playing a new game recently of Throw the Cork. It's pretty great.
I mean, that was pretty useful.
Gizmo's waiting to be thrown himself.
Oh, you just wait till I get my strength potion.
So one cork is 6 inches. So a foot is 2 corks.
One of these days, Gizmo. One of these days, Cork will throw you.
Yeah, bring it.
True. So true.
Only measure in corks now. So you've got a cork. And then you've got 2 corks for a foot long. I want a Subway now. Dang it.
I mean, I don't ever want Subway anymore. I just think of pedophilia.
Well, I didn't used to until you just said it, but
I mean, alright, maybe that's just me. I'm stuck in the past.
So I love that sometimes Percy does comics, and here's one that she did last week.
I was just looking at those. They're amazing.
oh, which one is it? Which one is it?
Mika Cossins and Mira.
Yeah, she does random comics too. It's great. I like seeing giant bones of creatures because then you can picture what it was like before it turned into giant bones. You phrased that really weird, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Mihakas is our
And
fish
there's,
man. He's our Jinbei.
There's a
Oh, God, I've never thought about him that way.
3-frame comic from this week as well that was pretty good, but also kind of out of character considering the setting.
Yeah, she actually put me in the picture for the 3 comic.
Yeah, that was
I'm in
scary.
it. The whooper on the bottom.
Yep, I saw
Yeah.
it.
It's my Poke Sona.
So that's in the 3rd frame. We've got the first one up here. Farewell, everyone. Percy and I are going to a convention. Be good. Gizmo. Okay. Gizmo, should I be worried
find
about
it-
that? Zenmira. Just enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts. Gizmo. Okay.
Works brewing some potion in a coffee cup.
And
Yep.
the result.
And Mariana's like, wow.
Is blowing up in the last.
That's terrifying.
There you go. Now you can actually see my whooper. My Poke Sona. I think you also see Ixop above him.
Yep.
Makes Gizmo even more worried.
Yeah, Percy really wants to start drawing like the narrator of the campaign, and I was like, we already have a narrator. You guys just don't know who it is yet, so I can't.
Oh,
I
dang.
can't tell you because it would give it away.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
Exop is Poxii backwards.
Yep,
Woohoo!
I figured it out.
100%. It's reverse
And
Poxy. Ixop.
We're only
Well,
using that just because I came up with it when it was like, so we've got Shadow Poxie, which is Poxie backwards? Oh shit.
Well, and it used to
So,
be friendly and just kept Poxie alive.
yeah, and Poxy was chaotic but kind. Ixop is chaotic but evil.
Yeah, we didn't know that it was actually keeping people alive though, because we couldn't do a damn thing. Okie dokie.
Poof.
But no, I like the first one of this comic because that little thing that Cork is holding, I first looked at it and I saw it as a ring, and I thought Cork was proposing to Mariana.
Oh no. No. Never.
And it took me like, because when I saw it first, I was like still blurry eyed because I was still half asleep, and then it took me to like yesterday morning when I looked at it again, or this morning when I looked at it again. It's like, oh, that's not a ring, that's a potion. That makes
Yeah.
more sense.
Cork is fond of Mariana, but he always had a transactional look at their adventures.
You love her, shush.
No. Couldn't carry that much shit. You know who can carry a lot of shit? Mariana.
I mean, we've changed her stats so much now. I don't even remember what we have her. All I know is that she's really dumb and very unagile.
She's like
agile.
naive.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Well, yeah. She's a cleric now.
So she's
Fucking-
wise, but she's still dumb.
She's well, she's dense. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
She's also drawn the Lord and Lady of the Land. This is Adela Druskenwald, and I'm
Ooh,
looking
Adela.
for Philip's picture here.
who
And
has
here's
that?
Philip.
Who has what?
Who has that ticket from her that just like fireballs whoever they give it to?
That one got used, remember? Because
No,
Percy
I had two.
Yeah.
Oh, did Percy use it?
Yeah. Percy got used when Lysandra was attacking.
Okay.
Because Percy was like literally standing there letting Lysandra hit her, and then Della's like, no, not another one.
There you go. She showed up.
Yeah. So that ticket got used, and she gated what was her name? It's Lysandra?
Lysand.
You're right.
Yeah, it is Lysandra. She gated Lysandra away so that yeah.
What they're describing is what happened right after this image, which is another one that she drew. We
Oh, no.
have pulled up Philip and Adela, and we've now pulled up this scene for artwork as well.
Philip and Adela, two powerhouses of Druskenwald.
Yes. We got power words. No, not power word stunned. We got hold monstered, hold personed.
Hold person.
Yeah.
AoE hold person on everybody. Gizmo then forced to save. Mariana rolled a nat 20 and saved. And Percy almost straight died.
This one is Percy waiting for the rest of us to wake up because he doesn't sleep.
Whoa. Hold on.
That's new.
Cork doesn't sleep.
Oh, I thought Percy didn't do a full sleep. I thought he was awake during it.
Neither of them do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
neither of them do, but that picture I haven't seen before unless I've missed it.
It's from the 19th. There is also a rough draft of Quirk from the same day.
Mm.
It's
Didn't
not my
know
hand
that.
drawn one, is it?
No, yes. No, it's her hand.
That may have been one I missed then. Shit.
You should show the Percy playing with the
The
Vagrant.
loot?
Okay.
Playing with the Vagrant on the 28th. It's
That
adorable.
one's good. I like that one.
It's adorable.
I'm looking for it.
Wunderbar.
Here. I'll send it to you.
I will also pin it in the thing because I'm on it now.
So the person drawing it is our paladin, Percy.
So that's Percy playing with the Vagrant.
Yeah.
And we also just have a picture of the vagrant himself.
Yeah. Vagrant's adorable. Terrifying, but adorable.
I scrolled up and found
Percy
a
is
good
our paladin.
Gizmo comic with
Scarecrow
Miakos.
Paladin.
I gotta
Frog.
find it again.
Percy wasn't here today. They went to convention. Yeah, Scarecrow.
So, Dave, I'll wait for this to come through on your side and I'll let you read it because you're Gizmo and it's much better when you read Gizmo. And Mihakas, if I'm being honest. Like,
I'll
if
read
he's not
Miakos.
around.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll read Miakos.
Scales, do you want to hear my new catchphrase?
Certainly, my boy.
Yeah, Gizmo Gustav will make you sleep with the fish.
I have a girlfriend. Yeah, so Percy is a harvestborn, which is a scarecrow species.
But they got a little bit of flavoring with the mask and the horns.
We've got the Curseborn, which is Gizmo, which is a werecat. We've got the Deepborn, which is Mihakas, which
With
is
flavoring.
a like fish person. We've got we got Cork, who is a Relic-born, which is like the Day of the Dead celebration. So tieflings don't exist in this world.
The tieflings would be the Ashborn, but they're imps.
Yeah, that's the closest you get is the Ashborn.
Yeah, Ashborn are like 3 feet tall. Oh, I love this one.
I do too. That's why I had to pop it up there.
Want me to
This is,
send you the
Zenmira
the-
protecting Gizmo from the rain because of his dark deal.
Want me to send you the pictures of the races so you can put it on stream?
Yes, please.
Give me a second.
And here is one that gives a better idea of everybody's size.
Yeah. So yeah, Gizmo is 5'5" when he's on his tips of his toes. So flat foot, he's just 5 foot.
Cats walk on their toes.
Yeah, that's what I
They're
mean. That's what I'm
digitigrade.
saying. But they do walk on their feet when they're comfortable.
Sending you so many.
I'm gonna have so many windows to close.
Sending you all
String bean
13.
on the left is Mihakas, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I can go back to that one. You guys can go ahead and talk that out.
Yeah, Miakas is the fishborn.
Deepborn.
Deepborn, yeah. We call them scales or
This-
kraken.
This guy right here.
Okay. They are all sent.
Okay.
He is. He's skin and bone.
Well, the
First one.
name is literally written right above the thing there too, so you can read that.
So that's the Ashborn. So that's the closest thing to a tiefling. The next one should be
It's the Azure.
Bogborn, Azureborn, which is what Zenmira is. The next one is Bogborn, which is like a troll. Which nobody is. We don't have a Bogborn. We do have a Curseborn though, which is the one after.
Yeah, I was debating a Bogborn something, but it just didn't feel, yeah.
Yeah. After the Curseborn, we've got the Deepborn, which is what Mihakas is. After the Deepborn, we have a Gnarlborn, which nobody is.
And Gnarlborns are basically Groot.
Yeah, cursed Groot, evil Groot. Then we have the Graveborn, which are going to be like ghouls. Nobody's a Graveborn. Then we're going to have the Harvestborn after that, which is what Percy is. After the Harvestborn, we're going to be looking at the Plagueborn, which are like a plague rat species. Nobody is a Plagueborn.
Yeah, like an evil female Groot you could do, but made out of trees, out of wood.
After that, we're going to be looking at Relicborn. Relicborn is what Cork is, but he is a 6-inch tall Relicborn. Then we're going to go into Silkborn, which we don't have a Silkborn player.
Kid wants to know if
Grob.
that's a spider.
It is a spider.
Wait, could she
It's
flavor
spider
it as a
race.
moth?
We can talk about it.
Think about
Please,
the
I love
yeah.
moths.
The next is the
Moth.
Stoneborn, which are the gargoyle race.
Oh, Groot. Oh, Grog, not Groot. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Then.
Grog, strong draw. And then after the Stoneborn, there is Threadborn, which is what Poxii was.
The Stoneborn are pretty cool. It was, yeah. The Harlequin dolls.
So I think if you want to do
Desmondia? Who's Desmondia?
a moth type creature, I think Azureborn is actually what you want. Because you'd want to be able to fly. So you could be an Azureborn flavored as a moth. And that would probably be better than a spider creature. Because you would actually have flight speed.
I'm thinking silk moth.
She says silk moth.
Kind of.
Yeah, that's fine.
Silk moth. But honestly, I don't think I'd want to be a silk moth.
Oh,
She's gonna have to think
Wait.
about it.
yeah, you're fine.
Well, go through the whole. Open up D&D Beyond and go through the whole page. The things.
Player handbook.
Here's the thing.
Yeah,
We'll
that's
get
one.
there.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying when you have a chance, go through that and read what you'll want to read about them. Because each of them has pluses and perks and bonuses, and they're all really good. Like a lot of the races are really good, but it's just what you prefer.
And then this campaign also does not allow you to play the normal subclasses either, Kyria. We have specific horror themed subclasses too.
Poxii, my boy, my how you've grown. More of you to dissect. Yes, indeed.
Jeez, tough crowd. It's not Poxii though. That's Exop because
Yeah,
Miakos
but that's the
doesn't
biggest.
understand.
Miakos doesn't know.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, all the Exop pictures. Oh no, don't do this. Don't do it to us. Your magic tricks and potions couldn't help me, but when have they helped anyone?
Yeah, they're all horror themed subclasses.
Yep.
All the classes are horror themed. All the races are horror themed.
So we've got the Path of the Experiment Barbarian, which is the Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. We've got the College of Whistles Bard. You whistle and you summon spirits. You're a bard that sings to the spirits. We've got the Harvest Domain Cleric. She revolves around the different harvesting methods of the world, sowing, growing, and reaping. She does different stuff based on which one she is. We have the Circle of the Old Ways Druid, which is the like weirwood tree, trees with faces on them type druid. We also have the Circle of the Wicker Druid. They make wicker dolls and set them on fire and shit. Pretty cool. Think Wicker Man. You've got the Beauregard Fighter. They are fighters that they use the power of death to enhance their abilities. They are Death Knights from World of Warcraft. We have the Warrior of the Pestilent Haze Monk. They are all about spreading contagion through the world. We have the Oath of Castigation Paladin. They are the Witch Hunter style castigation. They do fire and radiant damage, and they are trying to burn away the wickedness and the corruptness of the world. We have the Grim Harbinger Ranger, which is a ranger who has a Omen of Doom pet, which they summon, which is pretty cool. We have the Sinner Rogue, think Gambit, from
Ooh, I'm about to make a
X-Men.
name for myself.
No, think the good
Yeah.
Gambit, not the bad one.
That was the best one.
I haven't seen that one, so you can't tell me it's bad.
It's terrible. It's horrible. It's the worst thing I've ever seen.
It's the best.
Channing Tatum should go off himself. Sorry, in a video game. We have the Crimson Sorcery Sorcerer, which is a blood-based sorcerer. We have the Great Fool Patron Warlock, which is what Poxii was. He follows the Great Fool, which we just finally got a peek at, flying on his giant blimp. But his patron is the Great Fool. We've got the Horned King Patron Warlock, which is the three-eyed, six-horned goat, basically Lucifer goat. We have the Occultist Wizard, which they are all about looking into the great beyond and bringing forth like Cthulhu-esque creatures. And then we have the Philosopher Wizard, which is all about the law of equivalent exchange and making a Philosopher's Stone.
Yes, I want to make pacts with the Dark Ones.
She strongly disagrees with your assessment of that movie.
Yeah, Channing Tatum ruined Remy LeBeau. They
So-
can be smart.
It depends on the way
Yeah.
you want to spend your dice or your points.
You could make them smart. Channing Tatum was terrible in that movie.
Gizmo, why did you jump in the river if you can't swim?
Someone was drowning. We help. Gizmo helps. And then the quote after that was, "But that's what scales is for." Because fish can swim.
Yeah.
And Gizmo cannot.
You disagree all you want. You are entitled to your wrong opinion. And Rob already knows he's wrong. He's a contrarian.
No.
I
Not
know,
even
I'm sorry.
and you
Trauma.
can spare one for your pal Poxie.
Okay, why does Gizmo in this picture give like analog horror vibes?
Yeah, you're entitled to your wrong opinion. That's what I said.
Don't start her. Don't.
You could totally have it. You could totally have your wrong opinion. It's fine. Now the X-Men animated series Gambit was fantastic. The new one, the 97. Fantastic. Loved him. Perfect.
I haven't seen those ones yet. The animated ones. Oh, I want to watch
so
them
good.
so bad.
Failed a perception check again. Ho ho ho! Isn't being observant supposed to be your thing, Scarecrow? So why couldn't you watch for me?
Yeah, should have made Cork do that one because that is his voice.
Yeah, but I don't know if he's
I don't
been
have
paying
the
attention
stream
or not.
up. I'm
Yeah.
paying attention. I just don't have the stream up.
You're not watching the 8 viewers is pretty good actually, but you're not watching the stream.
X-Men 97 was very good. Deadpool 3 was very garbage. You are
It's
not
like I
wrong.
have Foundry up on one screen, my D&D Beyond sheet on the other.
Yeah, I've got the same. Oh, look how pretty Zinmara is.
Yeah.
She's a
She's
pretty
like the
bird.
diva. She's Megara from the Hercules
Yeah.
series.
Pretty
100%.
Pretty bird.
Which makes way more sense when you realize that Megara's character is based off of one of the Harpies.
We're getting to the end of the artwork.
Oh no. Well, yeah.
Poxie riding a balloon, talking with Percy. That was like that one was drawn like the session before he died. She drew that, and then the next session we killed Poxie.
You killed Poxie.
I didn't do shit. It was Ixop. If it was anybody's
You are
fault,
Ixop.
it was Poxie's fault.
Oh, Percy
Hey,
reading.
Percy reading Poxie's journal.
The picture book, basically.
Uh-huh.
Oh. See, everyone seems to forget that Gizmo has green eyes.
I don't.
There
Well,
is
no,
one
you don't,
other
but-
one, but I cannot post it because it has Jerry from Tom and Jerry in place of
Ah.
Quark because we didn't know
You could
what
you
Quark
could
was.
still
gonna
you
look like.
could still post it. As long as we don't like clip it or anything, it'll be fine.
Cut it out of the thing, but yeah. Or just block over it with another image.
You know how hard
Yeah.
that is to do on the fly?
No,
Yeah,
you
no,
can
no,
just
no.
you can post it. You're not gonna get dinged for it as long as we don't clip it.
Right.
The big hulking tree person you could make into a smart barb or a smart druid, yes. A stupid barb or a smart druid, yes.
You could also just make it like a super intelligent like cleric. Because the path of the harvest domain cleric is all about like growing plants and shit. So
Yeah. Wisdom tree, yeah.
yeah.
If you wanted to, you could make the tree into a barbarian too and make it like pick up shit and throw shit
Yep.
with its branches.
I had to improvise weapon today just to make Cork jealous.
Bathe in
Cork's
the fires of
it's like
castigitated evildoer.
Cork's favorite thing.
Fuck.
Just a little bit.
Improvised weapon. Nothing's better than beating a motherfucker with another mother.
One of these days, Gizmo. One of these days.
Gotta catch me first.
Oh, I will.
I get 10 next level. I get 10 more feet of movement speed. I don't think so. I think I get 10 more feet at next level.
Probably. Sounds
I
right.
have to go to my actual Gizmo character sheet once again.
So there you guys go. You guys got to actually play other classes today.
It was fun.
Gotta fuck with
Fighter
them a
wasn't
little bit.
bad,
Yes,
definitely.
it was.
I gave you like the most basic fighter too, and you never rolled a crit, which is disappointing.
I got
That's
so
the whole
close
purpose.
to 18s.
Yeah, but you need to roll a 19.
I know. I only get 5 more feet, sorry, at level 6, not 10. I
Yeah,
thought it
it's
was
5 feet every other.
every 5 levels or something.
Yeah, because you end up getting like 25 in the end.
The trolls, I think, would probably be the tallest, the bogborns. But it depends on what you want to flavor your character as.
Technically, Miakos is as tall as you can be,
Yeah.
which is 7.5 feet.
Seven and a half feet. That's what You
Yeah,
could flavor them to however big you want to flavor them.
7.5 feet is the answer. That is the answer.
But you could also flavor it to be as smaller as you want it to be.
Yeah, you can make it down to, I think, 2 feet.
So if you did, Gizmo is
Gizmo is
5'5",
5'5".
5.5 foot.
I'm gonna leave stream up and let you guys continue talking, but I will be right back because I really have to
Can
pee.
I?
You're good.
I've been waiting. I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna keep waiting here. So
Can I?
You're okay. He's not short, but when he's flat-footed, he's only 5 feet. When he's on all fours, he's probably only 3 feet.
Yeah, Gizmo's not short. He's a werecat. He's pretty big. Shortest
Cool.
member is Cork. He's 6 inches tall.
And he's a unit of measurement, as we.
Yeah, he's also
you
a unit of
AFK,
measurement.
so you missed all of that because you were AFK doing your dinner.
Yeah, the little mouse thing is Cork. The girl that's dancing with Cork uses Cork as a unit of measurement.
But you could, if you had the tree as a barbarian, you could flavor it that the vines grow to make them increase in size, because that's what the barbarian is part of experiment.
Yeah.
So instead of having
But
sort of
I do
experiments-
believe the tree cannot be as small as Cork is. There
no,
are
not
certain,
that small.
yeah, there are certain requirements for that. I think the shortest that the tree can be. Let's see.
Why do you want to eat people's socks? Cork is the
Tasty
party
matter.
member, yes. Cork is played by Poxii, Poxii, who used to play Poxii.
Yeah, Ixop's original owner is cool.
Okay. I was the one that typed "I eat your socks." I was on my dad's account because he has it up on his computer.
So the shortest that the tree can be is 5 feet. The tallest is 8 feet.
Ah, okay, there you go.
Sorry, go ahead, Little Mermaid.
I was the one that typed "I eat your socks."
I can see that. You are Psycho Penguin, yes, but why?
Yep.
Why do you want to eat our socks?
I really don't know.
That'd be gross.
Yeah, that would
Plus,
be.
I don't wear socks, so.
So you wouldn't have to worry about Cork chewing your branches as much as breaking your branches off to use as ingredients.
Yeah,
He
Cork
isn't
would use you as ingredients.
he is an alchemist. He makes potions. So he might break off pieces
That is
of
very
you
true.
for potions.
10.83 Corks, that's not quite right.
It's 10.5. No, 10.83 is correct. Because Cork is
Really?
6 inches and you're 5.5. So 5 feet is 10 corks. It's a great cork. And then
Oh, yeah, that's right.
83% of Cork is the other bit. So that's correct.
Well, Gizmo one-shot Poxii in one incident, unfortunately, when he got mind-controlled. So, yes, most characters can be one-shot by anyone in this game at the moment.
I mean, the tree may try to smack Cork, but Cork may also try to smack the tree. Or the tree may try to smack Cork and find out that he's covered in mayonnaise.
Oh, gross.
Which is something Cork does.
He squids himself with mayonnaise instead of squid ink. Cork feels. Oh my god, we have to get Percy to draw that now. Cork feels threatened. Mayonnaise. Cork asks. Cork would ask.
Cork doesn't harvest living entities usually. He usually waits for them to die of
Picks up their
somewhat natural
soul.
causes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Picks
and
up
if
a
your
skull
branch is where
fragment
to,
and then takes whatever's left.
yeah, if your branches were to fall off, Cork
Oh,
would be like,
yes.
"Well, you're not using these. I will use these."
100%.
Yeah, Cork is pro consent.
Whoa, that zoomed way in.
I know, I clicked on the thing and it just like shot right in the middle of this. I'm like, holy crap.
Whoopsie.
Technically, Zenmira has a talking head. Gizmo has 2 tattoos, 3 tattoos.
One counts as two. One
yeah,
tattoo counts as two. Yeah,
Yeah. Um,
or 2 tattoos count as one.
two of the tattoos count.
Yeah, two of the tattoos count as the same tattoo. First legendary on Rhyme. GG.
Now, the person that
Whatever.
is kind of the familiar or the follower is
Congratulations.
actually Mariana, who is the person in the middle the dancing with Cork. She's actually like a follower. I am.
Yeah,
the follower.
she's our NPC. Well, that's why Percy currently has the pauldrons of riding.
Pauldrons of riding.
They were made for Poxii, but Poxii no longer uses them.
Yep.
Plus, if anyone needs to carry Cork, it's probably the fastest person or the person that can fly.
Or Mariana.
Mariana.
Mariana's really good at carrying Cork. Cork goes
And
farther than
throwing.
anybody else when Mariana's carrying him. I'm not going to say why.
Line them up and swing.
Yo.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Okay. Well, that's probably going to do it. Want to close down the stream so I can set that up real quick and then
Yes, sir. At least this
Send
section
there-
of it, I will
Yeah.
be restarting stream here in a few minutes with some Marvel Rivals.
Ooh, nice.
Put another link in the thing for the Discord just in case people didn't get it the first time.
Sneaky link.
Pleases and thanks.
you should be able to make one.
Make one what? Me?
Yeah, you should be able to make a link.
Oh, hang on then. Hey, there it goes. Oh, I forgot I'm an admin in the channel.
Yeah. I'm also a moderator.
Yes, you are.
That's the word is.
Well, one of you has admin, the other one has mod because Uka was trying to actually like change some stuff for the stream.
Yeah, I actually fuck with you.
So yeah, he fucked with a bunch of my stuff and fixed it all for me.
Oh, I can spell latex.
All right, everybody, we are out for this one. I will be back in a few minutes with some Rivals.